Turn, bro. I'm so stressed on God, chat. I'm so stressed. Oh my goodness, bro. I hope y'all excited, bro. We're doing the Intel Next Gen Rumble. This is season 2. We're in the tournament, bro. I'm very excited. But either way, we're streaming in YouTube Shorts in that kind of style, so everyone can kind of get excited. But if you guys could please spam a W, that'd be amazing, man. This tournament is gonna have a 2-minute delay on the stream because I don't want anyone stream sniping or stuff like that. So there is gonna be a 2-minute delay. So I hope that's no issue to you guys. But I hope you guys just enjoy the game. If you're watching on a TV or a PC, maybe watching a phone so it's the best quality you guys can see. But I don't know if I should have it full screen or zoomed in. I'm probably going to have it like full screen so everyone can see everything. I don't know if there's an issue. If you guys got an issue with it, just tell me in the chat and I'll fix it after game 1. But I want to make sure you guys can see the full screen and there's no issues. So that's what we're going to aim for this first game. So either way, thank you guys again for the support recently, man. It's been huge. It's been crazy, man. So, the Intel thing, I'm watching it on streamer now. I'm just going to watch it because, you know, we might as well just watch it and see what's cooking. I don't know what's going on, really. But, it starts in 22 seconds. So, I just want to see what they got going on here. I'm low-key excited, though, chat. I'm low-key excited. My life I am. But chat, if you guys are fully here, bro, please type a W in the chat. I want to make sure everyone's here. I'm just seeing it started. The main one is linked in the chat, guys. I'm just watching the stream now. I'm just seeing what they're saying and stuff. Cause I've literally. Their mics are muted, bro. Oh my goodness, they're muted.
I am realizing that I did not get to say that, but I will reintroduce what is this incredible event here today. It is Intel's Next Gen Rumble Season 2.
What's good, yo? What's good, chat? Everyone type a W in the chat real quick, bro.
Joined alongside by the Ben K. And Ben, it has been a while since you and I got to join each other in the booth. But what a better day than here on this lovely Sunday with a $10,000 contract on the line with Intel. We have got quite the show for us today. How you feeling, my guy? Dude,
it's great to be back in the booth. It's been a minute. Now we're in Chapter 5. It's great to see you back in Fortnite, man. I've been hanging out waiting, you know, just waiting for Bass to come back and get a show going. And we've got a solid one here today. Some zero build action, which is, of course, close to my heart and near and dear to me. But we've got some serious prizes on the line as well for these players and a pretty solid roster that we're going to break down here in just a moment.
Oh yeah, we've got so much going on here today. For those that are a little bit curious about what is happening, we're going to talk about the format in just a second. But here's how you can
listen up, chat.
The format, if you will. Again, 5 total games played here today, all of which are going to be zero build. And the thing is that you've got a couple different ways that you can win this here event. Placement obviously is going to be.
Bro, the 2-minute delay is going to mess with me so bad. All my life it is, chat. All my life it's going to mess with me so bad.
A 7-point drop off afterwards for second place at 13, and then 10 for third. After that, as you can see, it just kind of falls place by place. Fourth getting 6, fifth getting 5, but it's those elims that are going to also make a difference. 2 points per elim.
It's going to mess with me, John. God, it's going to mess with me. On God, it's going to mess with me, bro. I know for a fact it's going to.
We actually have other things that are going on here.
How you guys doing, bro?
Just winning this $10,000 CAD contract with Intel here as a gaming influencer. We also have some other things that not only you guys at home can win, but the participants in this tournament can win as well.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. There's rewards in the tournament too for y'all, like for literally you guys.
Ben, to the player with the most eliminations, they will get an Intel-powered Armory gaming PC, and on top of that, as you can see, there's a couple other things you guys can win as well. And these are the people for both the tournament and you at home. We've got a social media giveaway going on as well. All participants who create and share the 5 required Intel-related social media posts will be entered into a random draw.
There's a lot, chat. Like there is so much, bro. There's a viewer giveaway, social media champion, most tournament eliminations, get a PC, like, bro. Chat, I gotta cook this tournament, bro. I have to cook, chat. I have to cook.
A graphics card, and if you at home like to win a graphics card as well, crazy thing is, all you gotta do is watch the broadcast. As long as you
all y'all gotta do is watch the stream. That's all you guys have to do is watch the stream, bro. It's easy.
750 Titan
it's easy, bro.
Edition. Look at the 3 fans on that bad boy, Ben.
Holy, bro. Like, dude, there's so much reward. Chat's not even funny, bro. It's not even funny. Chat's literally not even funny. There's so much rewards.
Just a little bit more.
There's so much rewards.
On top of all the fabulous prize pools, right? We just talked about it just a second ago.
How you guys doing, though, chat? Everyone type a W in the chat, please. Drop a like on the stream. Takes 2 seconds. Drop a quick like, bro. Be greatly appreciated.
So far, so nice to get some solo action on the zero build stage. Of course, in Battle Royale. It's going to be 5 games where you're going to be able to be awarded points, eliminations, and placement cumulatively. And of course, the winner with the most points will be crowned the winner after all 5 games. It meant it was 20 points for Victory Royale, 2 points per elimination.
I'm excited, chat. On God, I'm excited.
On God, I'm excited, chat. It's looking like it's going to be an elimination-heavy format for these players at home, so they're going to have to make it count. Those aggressive play styles are going to be very much rewarded.
Oh, absolutely. Like we said, it's not just the fact that you're going to be able to win technically a $10,000 contract, but it's the fact that you can also win a PC on top of that. And it's also the fact that we got a lobby of varying different players here today, Ben. Everybody from popular content creators that you guys at home might know to professional players who are signed to organizations, literally everything in between will be participating here today.
I'm low-key so hyped on God.
Means get ready. You might see some of your favorite creators and players just start to frag out at the beginning of these games. If they get into these
I'm scared, bro. Guys, give me some good luck, bro. I won't be reading chat much, but I'll be gifting people throughout the stream. I promise you guys. I'll be gifting throughout the stream. I promise. This is like one stream on my channel where I will barely be talking.
I would say coinciding contest that's going on here alongside the contract.
Game starts in like 10 minutes. Game 1 is in 10 minutes.
There's so much on the line, so many factors that
I'm doing good. I'm doing good, chat.
And like you mentioned, right?
Remember, there's 2-minute delay.
Really
so like
awesome
I'm seeing
players
stuff like
that are competing today. Some professionals, some content creators, a mixture, the best from both worlds. You gotta have them out here. And on a zero build stage like this, in a solos game mode, it's only going to be you and yourself out there on the battlefield.
I'm so scared.
But I hear we have some interesting insight here with one of our players that we're going to get to take a look at here. If you want to bring them in.
Sure. I think we have this lined up.
Oh, God. They're doing the about the player right now, bro.
My name's Shrike, and I've been streaming over on Twitch since December of 2014.
Oh, I'm going to be in this, bro.
FPS games. And we do a lot of community games over here, and probably the most exciting thing that's happened was I got raided by Tim the Tapman back in 2020. I'd say back in 2014, first time I ever watched Twitch was around Christmas time. I saw some people playing Call of Duty, making money, and I was like, you could play a game.
On God, play my clip. Play my clip.
Money on the side.
Let it roll.
Share your experience with everybody. I thought that was pretty cool. So that got me interested into it. I was super competitive.
Chat, they're gonna play my clip. I hope you're ready to hear my voice, bro. On God, it's gonna be funny. On God, I'm gonna laugh. On God, I'm gonna laugh.
For sure. Ever since I was a kid, I always played, you know, the Game Boy games, some Pokemon and stuff like that. Got my first gaming console was a GameCube, and I loved a James Bond game. That was the first shooter I ever played, and I got addicted to that. Always played split screen with my siblings.
My day's going good, Joel. Guys, I have 2-minute delay, so I'll see your messages late. I'm sorry.
I was in university. I had to get up for you know, some schoolwork, but Counter-Strike took over, and I played CS:GO religiously, probably every day, every spare minute I had. And from there, I just kept on moving over to the newest FPS game. I'd say the big thing that differentiates me as a content creator is I'm very community-based. Most of the time I play, I'm always inviting viewers to come in and play, regardless of skill level, if they're good or not. I've kind of toned back competitiveness, and I've just kind of looking for more of those good times with viewers and friends, just trying to have those.
I did a poll for y'all, bro. I did a poll.
Enjoy our games together and have a laugh. Oh, it's been long time favorites since the beginning. It's been Shroud, day one. He was one of the first guys I ever watched on Twitch. He grew up in Toronto, not too far away where I used to live. And Nade Shot, Call of Duty was probably my biggest console game I ever played, and followed him all the way back from him talking about it.
Y'all tell me, guys, you guys like Fortnite or no, bro?
And then as I got more into streaming, Tim the Tapman. When I try to connect with my community, I just make sure before I jump in that stream, I just already have a
I'm watching, guys. If you want to watch the stream I'm watching, just click in my description and click the link. It's in the description. There's a link in the description to their stream as well.
Letting people know we're gonna jump in.
Oh, it's actually not showing for shorts. Never mind. Nothing's working for it. Nice, dude.
And have some fun. Yeah, I've talked to a lot of people that have reached out in my
just look up Intel Canada, Intel Canada, and you'll see the stream.
Start as a hobby, do it on the side, and make sure you just keep that full-time job you have going, or keep your education going. And if you thoroughly enjoy it, and you can start to make some money, and you can start cutting back on other.
Chat, I'm scared, but
I
need some luck, chat. I'm actually stressed.
You're pumping out content and working outside.
It's 5 games.
For sure, I'd say yeah. The biggest thing was just not getting in your head. There's a lot of ups and downs in this industry, and as long as I continue to make friends throughout the journey, that was the most important part. I feel like content creation, it allows people to kind of all just meet at a middle point, regardless if you're competitive or you're casual. We see a lot of pro players.
Chat, I'm a casual player, bro.
Streaming also at a more casual level, so I feel like the content creation just shows that there's lots of paths you can take. I feel like my community played a big role in my creative process because they've given me a lot of feedback, if it's positive or negative. New games can't come out, and yeah, they just give feedback, and which led to sponsorships.
Yo, chat, everyone type W real quick, bro. Type W. So I'll be doing a gift probably before the game starts. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie.
With, like, Enshrouded, one of the new
I'm not gonna lie, chat. I might do a gift before anything. So if y'all want something, tell me, please. I'd love to gift y'all. Please tell me what y'all want.
Back when I used to do 10-mans on CSGO,
10-man.
Everyone was super excited for that. I'd always get messages, usually like Wednesday, Thursday, asking if they can jump in for the Friday matches.
Oh!
So I saw all the positive feedback, and that, you know, made me super excited to look forward to those weekend kind of mini tournaments we did with each other.
Chat, I'm so excited on God, bro.
Personal preference. Some people love one game and they're gonna stick with that game die hard. I have a lot of buddies that stream that love Counter-Strike. It's the only game they play. And all these new games came out like Valorant, and they stuck with it, and I've seen them still have success.
Chat, I'm so scared, bro. Chat, I'm being honest, bro. I'm actually scared for this tournament, bro.
Just do what you're passionate about, and if you're having a good time, your viewers will be able to tell, and it's gonna just encourage them to have a good time. Don't feel pressured to just jump around and play everything that the biggest names are playing. Because if you're not having fun,
are they going through every player like this?
Watching.
I think game 1 starting, chat.
You're back yet again. We just heard from Shrike, one of the players here today, but they are only one of a large list of participants that we have here, Ben. 90+ players have signed up for this tournament for the chance at that $10,000 contract, chance at the PC, and chance at so much more. While Shrike will be one of the players to watch, I'm curious, who do you have your eye on as we get ready for game number 1?
Chat, save me.
My way down the list. There's a lot of names that pop out to me. It's got to be Tarif. It's Sharkman. It's Dom, of course. I mean, there are some long-time players I know both of us are very familiar with. One of which is Nevify, man, a collegiate all-star, one could say. And to see him out here today, competing, representing, out from Canada, it's great to see Nevify. I mean, to be honest, man, I'm not going to call predictions quite yet, but he's definitely up there in my top 3 to do well today.
Oh yeah, we've got a couple of different organizations that have had some players sign up for this one. WTJ, 2AM, a couple of different people.
Chat, am I gonna fold? Am I gonna die? Like, am I not gonna make this or what?
Into this event in order to try and participate. To be honest, I'm kind of with you. Looking at Nevify is probably one of the front runners on this one. Not only has he had extreme success within the collegiate background where you and I come from, but even as a professional player, he has done pretty dang well as well. There's a lot of good players here today, though, and a couple of players that are also some content creators I want you guys to pay attention to as well. We've got
bro, the amount of my subs in their chat saying I'm gonna win, bro, is crazy, bro. Guys, don't be too I'm confident, but I'm not that confident, bro.
Today, but like we said, only one of them can walk away with that Intel contract, $10,000 CAD on the line. It's kind of crazy to think about that. At the end of this day, someone will go from a content creator or a player to an Intel content creator. That step up is quite something, and well, it's right around the corner. Like we said, we've got
I'm stressed on God, I am.
Of 5 here today.
Yo, if y'all want to give, please type W, bro. I'm stressed.
Ben, I'm curious, as the both self-proclaimed and actual zero build expert here. For those that don't know, Ben won $50,000 off of this. He's a really good player. What would be your recommendations to these players coming into this first match?
It's funny you mentioned it because it was zero build solos, and there's not a lot of zero build solo events, which is what makes it so interesting, right? There's not a lot of
the game started, chat. Oh god, chat. Game 1 starting, bro. Oh god, chat. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, we're stressed, chat. I'm stressed. Chat, I've had no warm-up games. Oh my goodness, bro. Game 1 is actually starting right now, chat. This is crazy, on God. Oh my goodness, chat. Oh my goodness, bro. Oh my goodness, bro. Oh god, chat, here we go, bro. Game 1, I'm stressed. 66 players too. A lot of people didn't show up. Yo, why is everyone adding me right now, bro? Chat. Okay. Us going to the sniper is actually crazy, not gonna lie. Oh, dude, this is so bad on God. Oh, God. I think dropping the medkits would be a bad idea, bro. It'd be a bad idea. Chat's game 1, bro. Is there a chest in here? I think there is a chest in here, oh god. Chat, I'm stressed, bro, I'm stressed. This guy's under there, bro. That guy's on the roof. No, bro! Bad start, on God, bro. On God. On God is bad, bro. On God is bad. Boys is bad. On God is bad. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. He had the shield breakers, bro. He had the shield breakers, bro. Chat, he had the shield breakers. The other guy didn't even fight him, bro. That's crazy. GG's. On God, GG's. I threw game 1, chat. I threw game 1. On God, I did. On God, I did. One sec, chat. Bro, who just followed my kick right now, bro? Really? Chat, I'm not gonna cap, bro. I'm not gonna cap. The other guy ran away. The other guy fought me, bro. I was so lost in that, God. Do I watch the game or do practice games from regular solos? What do y'all think? What do y'all think? Wait, can I spectate others? Oh, I can, okay. I was about to say, chat. One sec, I have to quickly do some, chat. Checking. I literally died to, I got team, bro, on God, I got teamed on, bro. Like, I fought one guy, and the other guy shot me, and then he dipped, or he was there behind the, I don't know. I think he impulsed. Oh, he did have, my bad. He did impulses. I got destroyed on my life, I did. I got destroyed on my life, I did, bro. I feel like that, I'm not saying nothing, chat. I'm not saying nothing. But that looked a little, weird to me. Bro, everyone's just running, man. No way he gets this, right? Yeah, dude, it looks like that's gonna be like the meta. I'm pretty sure that guy was supposed to lose the fight. GG's. Practice Rusty? Bro, I know, I feel like I need to practice. Am I allowed to play another game, or do I have to spectate? I think I can play another game, right? I have to watch the thing consistently. I don't have to spectate, I think, right? Practice? Okay, I'll do practice. I don't think I need to spectate. I don't know if that's the rule or not. I got no time to practice, chat. Okay, yo, can it stop stick drift? I'm gonna break it, on God. Okay, give me 2 seconds. I'm doing a practice game, chat. I'm not warmed up on my life, I'm not. Locker tour? No, I'm not doing locker tour, bro. I'm not doing locker tour. I want to practice. I didn't get any practice today, bro. I bet you these guys were all on for like at least 4 hours before me. Honestly, my bet is someone's gonna win who bush camps the whole game. I feel like the bush camping is like the method. I feel like everyone's gonna be in bushes all my life. Bro's good at building. I'm good at zero build, bro, but I was under pressure there, bro. I was fighting one guy. I lasered him. My kill got taken. I was like, okay, is what it is. I turn around. A guy's behind me by impulsing, and then he plays the thing. He knows I'm there, so he shoots me. Then the other guy comes from behind me, and then third parties and kills me, and then the other guy ran away. I was so lost, bro. I got shot by 2 people. I was so lost, bro. I was so lost. I don't even know what I could have done in that situation. I had no rotation. It's a W on God, though. Whoever wins game 1, I'm hoping. Yo, person I want to win, bro. I want, I low-key want, I think it's, I'm cheering for Trout, bro. Trout's in I'm cheering for Trout. Trout's like the only person I know in that tournament, bro. I think Replays is in that game, too. Oh, God. FaZe Replays is in that, too, chat. And, guys, remember, I'm a West player. I'm on East right now, bro, so it's kicking, bro. Why do I have a crown? Okay, I do. And chat, like I said, if you guys didn't go to Intel's stream, just type giveaway, ! Giveaway in their chat, so then you guys can at least get, it enters you into their giveaway for a viewer. So even if you're a viewer watching the stream, you can actually win something as well. It's not just the players. Who followed, bruh? Who was it? Who was it? Thank you for the kick. I don't even know who followed me on kick, bro. GG's. I couldn't even see, bro. Thank you, on God. Bro, 2-minute delay is so weird to have, I'm not gonna lie, but it's really good. You won't get stream sniped. You just won't get stream sniped. Okay, game 2. Well, it's not game 2 really, but it's a practice game. It is literally a practice game, chat. I gotta get warmed up. On my life, I do. Chat, I got a question. I know we're not talking about the tournament now, but are you guys thinking shop tonight's gonna be kicking or what? I think shop's gonna cook tonight, bro. On God, it will. I think it will be, bro. I think shop's gonna cook tonight. On God, it's gonna cook. I feel like we're gonna get a new... We just got new skins last night, so... We'll see. Everyone gotta chill at the front of quest, though. Like, the inviting and stuff, like, bro. That also was taking all my attention last game, because people kept inviting me. This is not good, bro. I am not warmed up on my life. All my life, I need to focus up, dude. All my life, I need to focus up, bro. Where is my shots hitting, bro? Oh my goodness, chat, this is bad. This is actually bad. Chat, this is actually bad. All my life, it's bad. People are inviting me too, bro. It's bad. On God, I'm blocking people who invite me. All my life, I am, bro. I need to block people who invite me out. Okay? Friend requests are okay, but I'm blocking people who invite me. Brenda shots you guys. I have a 2-minute stream delay, bro, so I'm literally not able to, like, I'm not able to read chat as much, guys. Like, if I'm reading your comments, like, 2 minutes delayed right now. On God, the shot should hit him. Dude, I don't know. It's got to be the ping issue, but I'm not going to blame ping. I'm not going to be like that. Okay, wake up, warm up. Wake up and warm up, bro. It's Zeroville, bro. Come on. Like, look at the lag, chat. Do you see this? Look, I'm moving backwards, bro. I can't speak for everyone. The burst is actually kind of bad. Not gonna lie. Missed all those shots, bro. Full shield. I had, like, what? Last game? Cut off invites? I don't think I can. Like, for the game, I can. If I cut off the screen too bad, bro, like, people are... You guys are gonna, like, trust me, it's me too zoomed in, you guys will be mad. Okay, I'm going lavish, and I'm not gonna... Bro, I don't want to die to something stupid. Please. I beg you. You play with me? I can't play with anyone, bro. I'm sorry, I can't. But game 2 starts in a little bit, too. I have to have my Discord open for it. On God, I have to, bro. Nice, dude. No bullets. I'm on no bullets. Okay, you got all the shield back, Epic. is bad, bro. Bro, chat, I just found out, bro. I think I joined the first code they gave me that they changed last second, bro. So I don't even think I was a part of game 1, chat. I don't think a lot of people weren't a part of it, chat.
Let's go.
I'm not gonna joke, chat. I literally think that's what happened, bro. They changed the code last second on me, chat. No cap. I think they did. I don't even think I was part of game 1. Okay, bro. Wait, new membership from a goat? Vol, thank you, bro, thank you. Chat, I don't even think I was part of game 1. They changed the code last second. Oh my god, they did. It's my life, yeah. My gosh, bro. Wait, did someone donate $10 and I missed it, bro? Someone tell me if I missed that, bro. Please, someone tell me. If I missed that, someone tell me on God. On God, tell me if I missed that, bro. If someone literally donated $10, I missed it, tell me. I'm not even joking, chat. I really think they changed the code last second. I'm not joking. They're having code issues, so I think they literally changed last second. So the 60 players that were in that game were literally, I don't know if they're supposed to be in that game or not. I don't know. I don't know if it was the same game or not. We'll see. But game 2 starts soon, chat, so I'm not worried, bro. I'm not worried. I need to cook, bro. I need to cook next game. When's the new season coming out? The new season's out in like a few days, actually, isn't it? Like, it's like 2 weeks or something? Season 2 of the actual, like, Fortnite. Season 2 is out in like 2 days. On God, it's out in 2 days. I don't know where to go. I don't know if I should go back for the medallion or not, bro. Like, we're playing this game out. Like, the game is almost done. There's only 19 players left in the game right now, so. There's no way bro's in that bush, right? He's gotta be over there. The bots are literally still chasing him, bro. Oh, that's him. Bro, he is running like there's no tomorrow, man. Oh, of course. I'm not gonna lie. I did 10. Yo, ASO, shout you for the 10, bro. If I missed that, on God, I'm sorry, bro. But yo, shout out to ASO for the 10. Thank you, on God. Game 1's done any second, chat. So I gotta back out this game, get ready for game 2. Is that a real player? That's someone going for the medallion, bro. Okay, chat, I might have to back out for actual game 2. Bro, I'm seeing someone in a tree, bro. That's actually crazy on my life. That's crazy. Okay, so match 2 code's going up after game 1. Game 1 is literally 8 players left, chat, so I gotta literally be watching it. Okay, Spurs, you gotta stop with these invites, bro, please. Bro, okay. Okay. This guy's so weird, chat. This guy's so weird, chat. Does he know, chat? Chat, he doesn't know. Chat, I feel like we're a little warmed up now, chat. Okay, game one ended, chat. Game one ended, game one ended, game one ended, game one ended. Chat, I think we're a little warmed up now. Are we not? I'm feeling it.
That are coming out today to compete. And when it comes down to it, especially looking at the format, right? I touched on it just briefly before we got to see that interview. It's a very elimination heavy format. 20 points for a victory royale is not a lot of points. If you're looking at zero build, it's very easy to pick players off. If you pull a zone and you hang out in a bush for a little bit longer, players rotating out with no bunkers, you can pick up a high number of eliminations very, very quickly. So I think it's going to come down to the teams that are fighting over forecast towers, the ones that plot out their drop spots a little bit more, and the ones that are a little bit more confident in taking fights, the ones that aren't going to shy away and try and just focus on placement, because that's just not going to be enough to take on that first place spot.
On top of that, it's also the sort of differences within skill levels that we're going to see here today. Like we said, we've got players who play Fortnite professionally, who are literally here competing for thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of prize pools. And then we've also got players here who are either content creators or just signed up because they want to try and compete. With that such insane variance in levels between all of the different players here, you could see those eliminations become extremely prevalent at the beginning of these games, when you do have those more experienced players drop into hot zones, drop into POIs, and immediately look to get as many eliminations as they can rack up. So like you said, if a good player drops into a POI where maybe some players aren't expecting it, all of a sudden, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 eliminations, that's 10 points, half of the amount you would get from a
chat. How you guys doing, bro? I have 2 minutes delay. I'm not able to reach out that much, bro.
Strategies are going to be crazy here today. You are going to see some players that come in very hot and heavy, ready to take every single fight that they find. And you may have some players that really do look to play for those later zones. Again, it's zero build. This is where this gets interesting, especially with the metas as they have been lately. These end game fights are going to last a while.
Yeah, and there's so much to take into account, especially. And I think one thing I want to focus on is going to be the off-spawn drops. These players have a lot of options in the map right now, especially coming into Chapter 5. It's the first season.
Remember, chat's 2 minute delay, bro. I have 2 minute delay on my stream.
But the two that I'm going to be keeping my eyes on are Lavish Lair and Fencing Fields. Lavish Lair being home of the Mythic AI that's over there. Going to go ahead and drop them the Mythic variant of the Frenzy Auto Shotgun. One of the most powerful weapons in all of Zero Build right now. I'm interested to see who drops there and how many players drop there, because it's going to prove well for racking those eliminations in the late game.
The issue is that if you do drop there and all of a sudden one of those AIs, those bosses start to try and fight you, and you get third party while trying to go for those mythic weapons.
What's that voice? The voice is the intel
a little
stream.
Bit difficult, but at the same time, that's the risk you have to run here with so much money on the line, so many different prizes. It's really going to be interesting to see how these players start this off, which I believe should be happening in just a couple seconds here. I think we're about ready to get into our first game. Reminder again for all of you guys at home who are watching this one, it is 5 total games we'll be playing here today. For each of them, if you can get a victory royale, that is 20 points to yourself, plus 2 points per elimination that you are able to find throughout all of the games. And with the 2 contests that we have going on for our players right now, meaning that they are not only going to be dropping in and playing for that contract, but also the most eliminations out of any of the teams, Ben, I think I'm ready. I hope you are, because the players seem like it. It looks like we're ready to hop off the battle bus and into game number 1.
We're dropping straight in here. A little bit of a split
what?
drop selection here.
We're gonna have to find out, can they play the same sort of caliber in the next couple of games?
And the extra
return game 2 of 5 here for the Intel Next Gen Rumble. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
It's a halftime show, bro. Oh god, bro. If I'm a part of this, I'm gonna cry. Oh god. I want to be a part of this, bro. Just kidding. I do. Bro, I can't believe chat. Why is it a black screen? Oh, it's actual ads. Bro, chat, for a question, bro. Game 1, I feel like I got teamed on. I'm not even gonna get mad about it, though. Is what it is. But I definitely think I got teamed on, bro. I ain't gonna cap. But game 2 now, bro. It's game 2. We still have 3 more after this, so like it's gonna be kicking. here to solve this. I'm turning off my friend request until this is done. Chat, bro, I can't believe that on God. I can't believe that on God. I literally folded instantly, bro. I folded so fast, chat. I folded so fast. Like, bro. Mouse keyboard players, remember that? Yeah, that is true. Mouse keyboard players, it is a bit of a difference. I'm not gonna lie. There's a big difference in it. I'm not gonna lie. Look at these ads, man. Schedule pre-show complete, game 1 complete, game 2, game 3, game 4, game 5. Bro, chat. Game 2 should be starting right now. Chat, type 1 real quick if y'all, like, the delay is so bad, I know, trust me, I know. But type a 1 if y'all are ready, bro. On God, type 1. I gotta be smarter this game, bro. I'm gonna land somewhere different, bro. I'm gonna land somewhere actually really different this time. I'm gonna go somewhere completely different, chat. If it cooks, it cooks. If it doesn't, it doesn't, bro. But I'm gonna try my best. I died. I didn't get 1 point last game, chat, because I died right before placement. I died literally right before placement, chat. Everyone drop a sub, by the way, chat. If you guys did not drop a sub already, bro, drop a sub. It takes 2 seconds. And if you guys are just watching the stream right now, bro, make sure y'all even subbed up, bro. There's a subscribe button. We're about to hit 1,006,000 subs, so drop a quick subscription. It'll be goated of you. I'm so excited, bro. God, I am. Guys, do you guys want a V-Buck code giveaway real quick? They said I'm allowed to do it. They said I'm allowed to do giveaways while it's going on. So can I do it or no? Quick V-Buck code drop. Did they post a code yet? Uh-oh. What's good, Pluto? What's good, bro? They didn't post a code yet, bro. Like, come on now, man. What am I listening to? Oh, it's starting. Okay. Okay, come on. Game 2. Hype me up, bro. Hype me up. I'm versing some sweaty people in this, bro. On God, and that's a compliment. Okay, we got this, bro.
And with the Intel Next Gen Rumble Season 2 featuring Fortnite. And it's myself, Oliver Bass, joined alongside by none other than Ben K. I think I'm pointing. Is this the right way? Yes, I got the right way this time. We'll take that. And we've had a couple of players that have gone the right way. Game number 1 was, I feel like I've used the word chaotic too many times today. You got another
Game 1 was hectic.
This one, Ben?
Explosive? That's a good one. I like that one. Shocking. Talk about shockwaves. I don't know, whatever you want to use, man. But regardless, twists and turns of Zero Build are always fun to follow. And what's great is we've got 5 games of action with 4 more to go, and no game is the same. We're gonna see different zones. We're gonna see different plays, and we're about to get into action here soon, man. I'm just excited to see that leaderboard.
I'm excited to see the leaderboard. I'm hoping it's about ready here. We gotta make sure that.
Oh God, I was gonna say 0 points for me, chat. Oh God, I need to focus off this game.
It's not just the players competing to be able to get the most points in a lobby to secure themselves that $10,000 Canadian contract with Intel. It's also the other thing that they're competing for here. That elimination leaderboard is gonna be important here today, Ben, with that incredibly souped up PC on the line for whoever gets the most eliminations out of this. There are multiple things that these players are playing for, and it is no surprise.
Who subbed up? I want to shout some people who subbed up.
Turned into a little bit of both there. We
if y'all did just sub up, thank you on God, bro. Thank you on God.
Strategy to get to those later circles, to get themselves a decent amount of points off of placements. Well, we also saw players who were racking up at least 5 eliminations before even got halfway through the lobby. So it's getting chaotic. Game 2 is probably going to look pretty similar, but Ben, at the moment here, I don't know if there's a sound strategy for any of these players yet.
It's difficult, right? Because you saw, right? The players who've been playing the Victory Cups in game for a while now, they know that the meta is generally the Frenzy Auto with a Riot Shield, but in a lobby like this where it's solos, you're a lot more split from players, where maybe there's not as much utility to go around. You saw basically just scraps of bunkers here or there, but really no lump sum, no stacked loot players really in that end game. You can play aggressively, rock a couple extra weapons, or you can try and run the Riot Shield. I think it's just...
Chat, I'm scared, bro. Chat, I'm scared, bro. I'm scared.
Things out and hopefully find a rhythm as we get into the back half again.
I want to do a gift real quick, though, if anyone's interested, bro.
Well, before we take a look over at that leaderboard and show you guys who's in the lead right now, why don't we look at exactly what these players are playing for? We mentioned them a lot here tonight, the different prizes that these guys can compete for, but here are the 4 different categories that we've got. Obviously, the grand prize of the tournament, as we've spoken about all day today, is a $10,000 Canadian contract to be a gaming influencer for Intel. This is by far the biggest prize that we've got here today, but the reality is you've got other things to compete for. Like we also said, most tournament eliminations will win that incredible Intel-powered Armory gaming PC. Let's just go through real quick what is in this PC so that y'all at home really understand what you're competing for. Intel Core i9 14900K. That's a powerful processor right there. A GeForce RTX 4080 Super. This is my job. I work in casting for a living, and that's a better graphics card than I have. 64 gigabytes of DDR5, 2 terabytes of NVMe SSD, a Z790
Addicted, yo, thank you for the sub as well, if I missed, I'm sorry.
Cooling. Ben, I think we
Chat, if you guys want V-Bucks, sub up right now, bro. I want to shoot someone. I want to shoot someone right now. Right now, chat.
To the Gen chat in the Discord. Just somebody send that my way. I'll be waiting for it, you know. That's pretty much the only way that I'm gonna be able to get my hands on one is just asking nicely, because I know these players out here would absolutely just wipe my face into the floor. Because, dude, and beyond that, man, social media championship take home some Intel i9 14900K processors, an ARC A770 graphics card on top of that, and a viewer giveaway for another graphics.
Hey, there's a graphics card y'all can win right now, bro. The ARC A750 Titan OC edition.
A competitor,
it's like a $500 graphics card, bro.
In one way, shape, or form, get involved in the chat and get on board, man, because we're in for a ride.
Yeah, there is a lot on the line here and a lot more left to play. Like we mentioned, this is only round 2 of 5 that we've got going on here today. Our first game was chaotic. It was crazy, but it was also the first game of the day where that's usually going to happen. You know, watch players that warm up, get a little bit more comfortable with the way that they are playing, and then game 2 is where you really start to see those strategies come out. In particular, I want to pay attention to some of the players that didn't exactly live up to expectations in match 1.
Oh God, they're gonna bring me up. On God, I hope not.
Arc in particular, Ben, it's a player that we spotted and talked about literally before the show even began. It's Nevify, who was out in what, like 50th place?
Yeah, very early on. And yeah, we can take a look at the scoring and kind of compare to the play style that Nevify brought to the game, right? With 20 points per victory royale and 2 points per elimination, a Nevify.
Dang, I got 0 points. 0 points game 1.
And knew it's going to be
That's
elimination
bad.
heavy. I'm going to have to get aggressive and dropped a little bit too hot, falling very early on there.
I gotta get some lucky kills, chat. I gotta get some lucky kills. I have to. I literally have to
find that balance. With only 4 games remaining, you don't have a lot of time to make up ground. So Nevify, being someone that I thought was going to perform very well, gonna have to make some small adjustments and then play out from the rest of it, because 2 points per eliminations, you can look, I think the highest number of elims that we saw in that last game being 5, that's an extra 10 points. That's 50% of the points that you're getting for a victory royale just for 5 eliminations. I've seen players leave with 10 plus off spawn.
I mean, we've seen players leave with 10 plus off spawn, but then we also see.
I want V-Bucks, bro. I just want to do a code drop. I think. I'm stressed. I'm stressed.
Somebody's gonna take a shot at the bullseye, and unfortunately, for some of the players that we saw in that last one, like Sharkman, like Nevify, who got those eliminations early. Heck, Will QC, another one of those players that we saw who had 3 or 4 eliminations by the time we got to the midway mark. They were taken out because of it. So, if you want to compete for that PC, if you want a chance at that elimination leaderboard prize, okay, it makes sense. But if you're hunting for that contract, or if you're hunting for both, you need to find a middle ground. There is a silver lining somewhere in that cloud that you continue to hold on to, but you need to at this point. I'll say this, we're only in game 2. By the time we're into game 3 or 4, that's where I would start to get a little bit.
Chat, yo, if you guys didn't subscribe, bro, we're about to hit 1,006,000 subs, bro. It takes 2 seconds, bro. It takes 2 seconds to sub up. It takes 2 seconds to drop a quick sub, chat. Do it. Drop a quick sub. It takes 2 seconds.
For that $10,000 contract to really just keep yourselves in these games. And I'm hopeful that we're going to see that here in game 2 for a lot of the leaders that we currently have. So, I don't know, Ben. I'm hopeful that we get to see similar action in game number 2 here. I'm also hopeful that we get to see some of our, I'd say, not as quality players in game 1 step it up here in game 2 and give us a real run.
I'm stepping it up.
Yeah, and we do have
on
some
God, I'm
insight
stepping it up, chat. I'm not
gonna
gonna fold like that again, bro. That was a bad fold, bro.
PV2, so check it out.
Is it me? On God, is it me? On God, it might be me. On God, it might be me. Yo!
Play mostly Fortnite and scary
Yo, I'm talking in it, chat.
Friends that I have a very small circle. I've had a total of 8 concussions, and I play hockey.
Yo, I had to bring it up.
Side hobby. I got into content creation because I had like I don't know, everyone has that dream to do something, and mine was like YouTube and stuff, and just to push for social media and just trying to like get that recognition, I guess. And then I worked really hard for like 6 years straight, and then I ended up deleting that YouTube channel, and I restarted, and then now I'm at like 1 million subscribers on YouTube, so it's like a big milestone. But I know what made me do it. It was just I just wanted to like help people, because that's mostly what I do like on my channel, is just help people in general. So that's kind of just what I aim to do. Basically, I remember when I was a little kid, I would always go and hang out with my auntie and my uncle, and they'd always have their PlayStation in the basement or Xbox, and I'd play Call of Duty. That's where I mostly started, was Call of Duty, and then it drifted into like just NHL games for hockey, and then it just went back into Call of Duty, and then it was working on social media, and then went into Fortnite, and that came out in 2017. It was probably my uncle who got me into video games, because we're both just huge gaming nerds, I guess. I have a huge social media following, and I don't like to gather an ego and leave people in my past. I like to bring my friends up with me. The difference between me and other creators is the fact that I just like to give things to people and just make people feel good, or just like when they least expect like something, like just a gift or something, or just something from me. It's just random, and it just makes them feel good. And I like seeing people happy. A lot of other people don't really like to see that. Well, my top 3 probably are, I think everyone knows, this is the Vanoss crew. That was like the one that I would watch growing up. And then one would be just one of my closest friends that just does YouTube in general, which is Evoke. I would probably say the final would just have to be Fortnite, like their official YouTube page. Cause I don't watch much people, but that's like just the top 3, I'd say. I have Twitter, I have Instagram, I have all that stuff. Whenever I live stream, I always tell everyone if they're like struggling or need to talk or stuff like that, they could always reach out, as long as they're not, you know, asking me for a Fortnite gift. That's like the only thing I don't want to be asked about whenever I'm messaging someone. And it's kind of just like, just be you, I guess. Like just do what you want to push for. Don't let anyone else change your perspective or mind on what you want to pursue. My advice if you're getting into
they included that, bro.
To be consistent, be honest, and try to help out anyone, especially if someone is trying to like come up with you or like be a part of that friend group with you. Always do it, but it's all about just being consistent and just respectful towards others and honest. When I started to do YouTube and I actually started getting numbers and stuff and get fans, it just kind of was like I can do this, anyone can do this, because it was just a huge motivation, a huge motivator every day. Like I'd wake up some days, I'd be tired, I couldn't even like be like, oh, I can't even stream today, but then I just had that thought in my mind, be like, well, that person would be right today if you don't stream and try today. So that's kind of where all the motivation, everything comes from. So before COVID, video games were pretty shamed upon, in my opinion. Gaming, I just found out, like I found it as just, it wasn't as popular. But then when it came to during COVID and after COVID, gaming just had a huge skyrocket, because everyone was stuck at home playing video games and stuff. So they found a passion and a love for it that they never even knew they had. I'm very close with my community. I like to remember everyone's names and remember.
Bro,
how
did I yap this
in,
much?
Like a joking way, or like if they're just straight up people, or you don't want to say the wrong thing in front of them. Like I try my best to make sure I value every single person.
There's no way I yap this
Honestly,
much.
I just know for a fact, because like mostly what I'm mostly known for, just giving a lot of things away in Fortnite, like from the item shop and stuff. So I just basically, I see someone else trying to do it, I just know in my mind, like I almost have like a world record set for most gifts. I've been gifting for almost like 5 years, 4.5 years. So like I'm very keen on certain things when it comes to the gifting and stuff, and relevancy. It's just all usually random, because it is social media. Like anyone could have a blow up, anyone could have a fall off. It's completely random. It can happen. It's natural.
W on God, chat. Game 2.
We're back yet again with even more action here for Intel. We appreciate PB2 talking to us a little bit about his content creation life and how he got to the position that he is in today. That being said, Ben, we've gotten ourselves to the position where game 2 is just around the corner, and we need to take a look.
You can't win a game? Oh God! Hey, I may not be able to win a game, but hey.
Competitions going on here today, both for points and placement.
I did yap a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, but I was.
So I'm curious to see how this looks here with the two competitions that are kind of running coincide. I'm interested to see where the front runners for both of them.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to check in and see where everyone's at. Obviously, eliminations. I have a sneaky suspicion that we'll see the player who takes home the most elimination prize is also going to take home that first place spot, just because that seems to be the way to get into the first place spot is get more eliminations.
I'm not. Hey, don't have hope I'm winning the game. There's really talented players in this game. I'm not joking. There's some talented people.
I don't think so either. I think that honestly, it could be a little bit of everything. We see this often. We do have players that try to go a little bit elimination heavy. They come into these lobbies looking for every fight that they can find, and occasionally they'll bite off more than they can chew. Occasionally in games they'll finish with 12 eliminations. You go, holy cow, how is that possible? But again, it's not always a surefire strategy. Sometimes that works out. Other times it's players like the first game there, where you just gotta be a little bit more patient. You gotta wait for your moments and attack when the time
I'm so hyped on goddamn chat.
I actually don't know what is going to be more.
Yo, shout out to you guys for 1,005,732 subs. If y'all did sub up, thank you guys again on God. We're going to game 2 right now. We got lots of games left. We're streaming shop after tonight as well, doing gifts, because I don't want to leave y'all on no gifts. I want to cook. So
we're still trying to make sure everything is correct. Don't want to show you guys the leaderboard that's bit misleading. Unintended there.
Leaderboard's about to have 0 points for me, chat. Okay, my goal is 1 point.
And what we do, Ben, I kind of want to hear your thoughts again. You called out Nevify here at the beginning of the day as a player to watch. As we get into game 2, while our audience already has their eyes on
it started, chat.
Who else should they be paying attention to?
Yeah, it's gonna be honestly. Sniper Monkey is in there now. Performed well in game 1, looking solid. It's gonna.
Alright, chat. Here we go, chat. Game 2, bro. Game 2. I wish everyone best of luck, bro. On God, there's some talented players in here, bro. Like, some talented people. Alright. Here we go. Focus up, chat. You want Renegade Raider? Bro, we're not doing this right now with the locker, bro. Later. I don't got I got like 1,600 skins though, bro. Like we are cooking. We are cooking, bro. On my life, we are cooking. I'm gonna land right here. I might just go there, honestly. Chat, this game I'm gonna play a little bit more passive because I pushed last game and I got like third party as I was fighting. So this tournament is gonna be basically third partying all over again. I just don't want to get caught in a third party, bro. I just really don't want to get caught in one. I really don't want to get caught in a third party, chat. There's a lot of people going to the yachts. Trout got an elimination first? Alright, chat, we need some minis or something. Someone's on the yacht, 100%, bro. Like, 100%. Someone's on the yacht. I don't know to drop this, bro. Somebody is on the yacht. Probably, I don't know if I'll push him because he probably has like full heals and everything. There might be actually more heals around here. I might have missed it. Yeah, he's all the way up there, see? He's all the way up there. I want that 1 point shot. I'm staying till top 50. I want that 1 point guaranteed. And if you guys haven't already, man, drop a sub, because I will be streaming shop later gifting skins, because you guys already know that, so. Just repeating it, I will be gifting skins. Someone's over there. Bro, someone's gotta be on the yacht, right? Like, we saw someone land on the yacht. I can't even read chat and see you guys answer, because you guys got 2-minute delay, bro. You guys are gonna be answering me 2 minutes from now, and I could be dead. Alright, chat, we got a point. Everyone type W in the chat, bro. We got 1 point. We got 1 point in the chat. We got 1 point. I'm happy. We got 1 point. I'll cook. Hey, I'll stay here all game. Epic. I gotta stay here all game. I will. On God, I will. On God, I will. I'm gonna shout a recent sub real quick. Hold on. Shout out to the goats who did just drop a sub, bro. You guys are on God goated. Don't forget that, okay? Why am I completing challenges, bro? Push, bro. Martha, we're playing for placement right now, okay? I pushed last game. I got third party. I know someone's on the yacht. I know for a fact someone is on the yacht. So I'm waiting for them to rotate onto here, and then I can easily just snipe him as he's coming over. I'll hit him for 150 or a headshot, hopefully, and then boom, I push. Someone was up there, too, camping that, so... I'm in a very weird situation. I do need more minis. That guy's definitely chilling on the edge, bro. It's in zone. He could literally just chill there the whole game, and he knows when someone's pushing him, too. So he has the advantage to shoot at them. But chat, low-key, bro. Having 100k V-Bucks is crazy. Do you guys agree? Yeah, see, up there, everyone's gonna go for that now. Everyone's gonna go for that, so everyone's gonna rotate and fight. Oh God, I'm gonna take a shower, bro. Chat, like, I know it's mid-tournament, bro, but, like... What would Glory do? What would Glory do in this situation? Would he push around? Would he push for that? Or would he camp that for them? What would Glory do? What would Glory do? You're playing tournament? Yeah, this is game 2. I'm trying to play passively because last game I got pushed by 2 people instantly. Chat, AR or shotgun? Okay, I can't even ask you guys, bro. AR or burst SMG, bro? I'm trusting the burst again, bro. It did me dirty last game, but I'm gonna trust it. I'm gonna trust it, chat. I'm gonna trust it. I'm gonna trust it. I'm gonna trust it. How much V-Bucks y'all got, though, bro? Low-key, if I break this wall, I could actually cook. Nah, someone's gotta be there, right? There's no way no one's on that yacht. Someone did land there. On my life, someone did. The top part doesn't seem looted, though. That's why I'm a little bit sketched. It doesn't seem looted, bro. No, it is looted. You know, someone's gotta be on that, bro, right? Yo. Keep the sniper, get heals. Keep the sniper, get heals, chat. Okay, shield popping might be a good thing as well. I'm gonna keep the shield popper. I'm gonna drop the sniper for minis. Oh my goodness, and a good AR. Gotta watch bushes, chat. There's a launch pad at the top here. If I could get this launch pad and go zone, we're fine. Play smart. Alright, chat, how do I play this? Chat, this is weird, chat. I'm scared. Chat, I'm low-key scared, bro. Shout to Riz. Thank you, guys. Everyone drop a sub. I will be doing V-Buck giveaways after this game, probably. Chat, we got 2 points now, right? People got snipers, bro. It's like, that's my only disadvantage, bro. I can't push anything because everyone has snipers. He threw a turret, chat. Chat, I'm being camped. On God, I'm being camped. It's no builds, chat. No builds, no builds. Might use the impulse to rotate, chat. Not gonna lie. Oh, no, he's above. No, chat. GG's, bro. Oh my goodness, chat. Bro. That was 3 kills. That was good 3 points, right? That was good or no? I can't tell if that was good, chat. Was that a good game or no? Oh, I'm searching replays. Chat, was that a good game or no, bro? Was that a good game or no? Was that... I don't know which points I got that game, bro. That was at least like 7, 8 points. I think. I can't tell how much points I got. Okay, we got the 2 kills. That was actually good, bro. Oh God, that was good. I died to, of course, the guy that came in the tree, bro. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm not gonna lie. That was GG's. On God it was, bro. 3 kills, though, chat. 3 kills. That's 3 kills, bro. Not bad. That was not bad at all. 3 kills plus top, like, 30-something. That I don't know which points it is. Ugh. That was decent, on God. I wish I looked up, bro. I wish I looked up in the tree. Oh, dude, he shot through the tree branch thing. Like, the part you could shoot through the trees, he shot through that. W play, on God. I think Replays is going for placement in this game. He's like, what, 1? How much kills do you have? is Replays gonna do? I mean, Replays is in a really good spot, not gonna lie. And I actually did not. No, he is nothing, bro. This is bad, actually. Wait, no, he has a rock. Unless he gets shot, yeah, you go that rock. Perfect rotation. Someone's in that car or that bush. He's gonna shoot in the bush. That's a really good play if he does. I would shoot in the bush. Yeah, he sees him in the bush. He saw him. I'm not gonna lie though, chat. If I saw that guy in the bush, I would have been just a little bit more, what is the word, bro? I would have been, like, when he impulsed in the tree, bro, I knew I was dead, bro. Because, like, I had no extra shield. I had no actual straight-up shield to help me. Like, he was gonna one-pump me either way. So, a triple kill like that was, I needed that. I got 3 points guaranteed. No, each kill is 2 points. So, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. I think I have, like, 10 or 11 points. I don't know. Replays is playing this very good, though, I'm not gonna lie. Bro, someone's in his car! He just quick-scoped him? Replays! Bro, we almost died. Let's go! Okay, let's go. Let's go, Replays. Come on. Bro, Replays, I would have been mad if that kill got stolen right there, bro. I would be so mad. Epic Dom and Replays, bro, and... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh! My God. No, Replay! No, run, bro! Oh, bro, GG's. Chad, this is... Okay, that guy plays with a shield. That's actually crazy, not gonna lie. But Replays played that actually so good right there. Epic Dom. I think Epic Dom is gonna win this game, not gonna lie. Look at his placement, chat. It's perfect. Oh my goodness, what a play. What a play. What a play. What a play. Oh no, oh no. He has the launch pad too, that's why he's camping it. They both have launch pad. He's playing this good. I show meat, bro. Why are we saying I show meat, bro? What is wrong with y'all, bro? Ciao, yo, we're also only a few subscribers away, guys. Everyone drop a quick sub. On God, drop a quick sub, bro. I have to stream shop after this, bro. By the time this tournament's done. I want some music in the background though while I play. Next game, like, chat, we just gotta play the game same as that, bro. That's all we gotta do. Big hits. They're all fighting. They need the kills. W! Dom's winning, bro. Dom's winning. Oh no, he's a bot. boys. No rotation. No! It's a 1v1 situation, chat. 1v1. It is WJ. GG's, chat. GG's, bro. GG's. No, that was good on God. It was good, bro. Let me check their stream real quick. I have to watch their stream and just see what is going on. Hold on.
Contest for them because zone pulls up and over. Players have two options here. Go around the mountain to try and play a low ground position or contest Dom. And realistically, Dom, no more bunkers in inventory. Only 4 pizza slices. So you could see him starting to look ahead. He's like, hey, I didn't get all this loot. Where is the rest of it? Is the
It's game 3, chat. Guys, how do I play game 3?
For me to try and pick up,
because I'll be able to answer all your comments as well when it happens. How do I play game 3, chat? How would you guys play game 3? Tell me.
He's gonna have to fight someone for a bunker.
On top of fighting for a bunker, he might need to also fight for a riot shield as well. Like we said, it's not just having one strategy to protect yourselves, it's having all of the strategies necessary. If his bunkers go down, he needs something else to be able to take cover behind.
Wow.
And did he just find that? Crypto Beast gone and dusted, and he's picking up medallions as well. Dom just got saved by literally one single elimination.
Gifted the best loadout in the lobby, plus an extra bunker on top of that. Creep looking to try and play spoiler here in the final moments of game number 2. Nevified still in this game.
Bro,
as
it's
well.
actually
Dom
so crazy.
Finding himself 4 eliminations in one of the only bushes left, but the player in the vehicle has something to say about it. Still preserving those 2 bunkers. Looking ahead, I like this from Dom. Rather than trying to propel himself horizontally, goes vertically to try and spot out a better spot to hunker down.
Now that he has bunkers down here, so is everybody else. Look at the little village that has been popped up out of nowhere here. Dom just carefully approaching. The only thing I don't like about Dom here is that he's got an AR in hand and the shotgun. Somebody does approach him too quickly.
I'm actually stressed about it.
Swap over and
chat, game 1, we got 0 points.
Just use the AR like an SMG. Why not?
We got 0 points game 1. Game 2, we got 3 kills and made like top 30. So, I don't know how much points we got.
They'll have to start to move. Top 4, Creep, Nevified, Dom, all fighting against the other solo now, but they're straight into the box. Nevified falls. It doesn't matter how many medallions you have left with nothing. Dom, the one to do it. But
Josh, I do a quick gift, low key.
Without a bunker or time
low key, maybe.
Falling as well, so it'll be Creep and News. The 1v1 situation for the game 2 victory royale, taking to the sky around the corners with the bunker. Creep finding toes, and there it is. Connections and the damage on top of it. Creep, 4 eliminations in the VR.
I told you to watch Creep. I said Dom looked like the front runner. He had the chance to wrap that one up, but I also said till Creep's out of this lobby, I'm not guaranteeing anything, and that is
Is there a way I can actually show my screen and show the stream for you guys, or no? Wait, hold on. I'm gonna actually do it right now. Hold on.
Fortnite before this tournament, and if he keeps playing like this, he'll earn some more money by the end of it.
Display
Ben, my
capture,
goodness,
I think,
game
right?
2, we said it would be a step up from game 1. That's not just a step up, that's climbing the whole ladder.
Yep, and you see it.
What's up, chat? I'm gonna fix it for y'all. I'm gonna fix it for y'all, okay? And then I'll put it up.
I mean, they are able to pull out the win. Couldn't have seen a crazier run from these guys. It's such a difficult zone.
My fault. You guys wanna watch the stream? We can watch it now. There we go.
Right now, other than the winter biome on that north side, and man, everyone in this lobby, we talked about how there was going to be variations in the way people play these end games, and the first thing I saw is the amount of bunkers these players are holding onto. Seems like there were so many to spare in those final moments.
They really did wait until the
ILC, yeah.
Again, the reason why none of those bunkers were expended
Y'all can see it, right? I want to make sure you guys can. 2 minutes from now, because it's 2-minute delay.
In this game, it pulled us about as south as we can go, literally on the very edge of the map next to Snooty Steps, and then after that, the zone started pulling more central, which then led us to that high ground, which is why it made it so weird. No bunkers thrown because we're in a POI, and then we pull away from a POI over the tallest mountain in the game, and then it just makes it so weird to try and play those final couple zones. It made it interesting, but it also made it really congested again. Had the zone not pulled all the way south and forced everybody into Snooty, I don't know if we would have seen as close of a combat that we had seen at the end of that game.
No, and we talked about how crazy that game was. Let's check out some replays from those final moments of this game. We saw the infamous trade off the rip bullet. The 1v1 situation, just trading shots.
What?
Both of them with high DPS weapons, and both of them will have to try and give it another shot next game. I don't know about you, Bass, but that's going to be the off spawn that I want to watch. There's a lot of these head-to-head situations. Generally, we're used to seeing players butting heads with 2 shotgun barrels face-to-face, but now we're seeing seeing it with riot shields more often than not. I mean, Bass, this game, as far as action and fights,
I wonder if they're gonna show my triple kill, bro. I got a triple kill, bro. I literally got a triple kill, chat.
Incredibly different than game number 1. Game number 1 felt like, again, it was the warm-up for game number 2, and it was the warm-up for multiple reasons. Not only was it everybody getting their comfortable strategies, figuring out what they want to
Okay, it looks like riot shield might be the meta, bro.
But it was the players who we know are capable finally stepping up. Game 1 is a couple of them bit off more than they can chew. Early exits for players like Replay, for players like Nepify, all of them going out early. But in this one, we saw multiple frontrunners get to the very end, including Dom with that. Look, we had a lot of potentials for play of the day there. Dom being able to fight a player in a vehicle and then zipping right back to the top of the mountain and then getting this, that two-piece combo, quite impressive.
I'm gonna be honest, that might be my play today so far. It's the best I've seen so far. Dom, such a smart selection to take the high ground at that moment, and boded well for him to break into the top 5, picked up some big clutch eliminations. But again, more often, I'm seeing now, we thought the grapple blade was gonna be the primary
I got level very fast around the game, bro.
It's gonna be
Takes
the
time.
TMNT items, the mythics. They just have a faster recharge rate, and the speed is higher, so you're not able to get caught out as easily. Dom found those crucial eliminations to swap out for the Mythic Frenzy as well.
Chat, I literally got a triple kill, bro. I don't know if y'all saw it, bro. I literally got a triple kill, bro.
Really be
I got a triple kill in the span of a minute.
It's just Creep's positioning that was able to win.
And this guy, he just got rotation, and I think he hit the game. He had pizza too.
I mean, this fight was just
very
so
smart play,
well
bro. Very
done.
smart plays. He had a green shotgun, bro, and he won that against Mythics.
Creep doesn't even need one in the inventory. Still able to get it done.
Again, it all comes down to however you want to play. You can play with a riot shield, you can play without it, you can play with the bunkers, you can play without them. But the big thing is you have to hit your shots. And what's difficult with that riot shield is that you only have a pistol in your hand. And unless you're hitting every single shot with it, a shotgun like that, a mythic one at that, yeah, it doesn't matter if your toes are the only thing exposed. He'll hit every single one of them. And you will, unfortunately, maybe be walking a little bit weird for a couple of days there. Reality stands, game 2, a much more expected winner than in game number 1. Creep taking the dub, and
Honestly, chat. Back to Fortnite. The next code's out. I gotta get it in. Got like a couple seconds. Bro, I low-key, like, this is game 3, chat, right? Game 3? I'm low-key, I'm not as stressed. Game 1, I was stressed. Game 2, I was kind of stressed, but I gotta play the same way, chat. I gotta play all passive, bro. I cannot push off the bat. Remember, everyone is better ping than me, chat. Everyone.
The standard BR. So if you want to rotate in and contest for one, it's much easier to do. So just making sure that you have full shield and the loadout on top of that to just kind of complement your aggression is what you want to be looking for.
It absolutely is. And we're going to have to look ahead in a couple of seconds here. What we're going to do is we're going to take another quick break. When we return, we will be past the halfway point. Game 3 just around the corner as we send you guys off with some replays here. We'll see you on the other side.
That was a W win, though, on God. The win that he got is just crazy. Chat, I got a question, though. Do you guys actually like Fortnite? Be honest. Like, be 110 honest with me. Do you guys actually like Fortnite, bro? Guess the sound. Oh, I did this! The default dance.
That's it. That's the OG default dance.
The default dance.
For you.
That's the OG semi-automatic sniper.
Ooh, that sounds maybe like a heavy sniper.
That's his bolt!
Oh, that's a sniper rifle.
Sniper, bolt action, shooting at about approximately 100 meters. What did I say?
Wait a minute, is that a mini or a 55? That was a mini. That was a mini.
Okay, bro.
Sounds like a chug jug. I'm pretty sure that's what it's called.
Drinking mini shield.
That's the OG mini.
Pump shotgun. I believe that's the spaz shotgun.
That's a shotty. Oh my god, oh my god, I love that sound. It sounds like a pump.
That was the gold spaz.
Oh, sounds like some sort of pistol. I don't know if it was like a revolver or a heavy pistol, but definitely some sort of pistol. Sounds like a makes me think of a Thompson, but kind of like a minigun.
That's the Scar.
The Scar.
Scar.
That's when you get sniped. That's a crack. That's the original crack.
Crack the shield?
Oh, that's cracking someone's shield.
Shield getting destroyed when you shoot someone.
50 pot.
That's a 50 pot.
Alright!
That should be a 50 pot, I believe.
That has to be a chug jug.
I was just a 50, I think.
That's the Victor Royale. That's where you start emoting and, you know, being weird.
Oh, chicken dinner. That's what happens every game I play. Nice big win.
#1 victory royale.
Victory Royale!
Battle bus.
When you're thanking the bus driver and you're jumping out.
Battle bus, you're about to jump out with 100 other players.
Oh my god. Don't forget to thank the bus driver.
Chat, did I do good? I got none wrong. I think next game starting any minute, guys. Bro, I can't believe I got all those right, bro. I can't believe that, bro. The detail on the sniper one, too. Approximately 150 meters. Like, bro. What am I saying, bro? Chat, what's wrong with me, bro? For real. Be honest. What's wrong with me? Why do I got stream delay? It's 2-minute stream delay, bro. Is this the free graphics card they're giving away to someone in the stream? So chat, while we're gonna bump to some music real quick, I gotta get hyped up for the next game. I don't know what song I'm gonna play, but I gotta play something, bro. That's gonna hype me up. Like, I need something that's gonna hype me up, bro. I can't believe, seriously, bro. I can't believe I almost, like, I cooked.
Yeah.
74 players, chat. Top 50. Get top 50 and then cook, okay?
If I'm real, niggas know what I'm on. Take the cars I was dealt. Quick to take a bitch home. My heart never felt. Heartbreak, thank God. I never left home without my ride. Shots at push around. Push around my nigga. I'm on that West Coast, 400 millers. I need pills for the dealer. He knew how we remixed, had me trying to.
Alright, W's in the chat, bro. Song hit, song out, bro. I hate having 2-minute delay, chat. Like, I'm sorry, bro, but I have to have stream delay of 2 minutes. It's part of the tournament rules. If I wanted to stream a tournament for y'all, bro, I had to have 2-minute delay. I'm sorry, I didn't make the rule. But it's also good, though, because then no one could just stream semi from the tournament and know where I am. But I was camping in a building where they knew where I was the whole game, so it's a little bit sketch. Does Pluto, do creative? I don't do creative, bro. I don't do creative. So I think I got 2 points plus the 3, 2, 4, 6. So I have 8 points, chat. I got 8 points that game. I got 8 points that one game. So that's pretty good. Y'all can't lie. That's pretty good. You can't even lie, bro. That is pretty good. That is pretty good. You guys cannot even cap, bro. It is pretty good. Game 3 now, bro. Okay, I'm gonna have their thing open. Hold on.
Pro build fight. If a player beams you down to 50 HP, there's really not much you can do to heal back up. We've seen things like chug splashes or even the ice cream cone that got you back up to full HP in just an instant. But right now in the current loot pool, you basically have to be extra careful, because if a player beams you down and they want to aggress you, there's nothing you can do except try and take the gunfight.
I mean, that's the unfortunate reality we've seen for many of these players here. We even talked about it. Dom had the ideal loadout in every single scenario going into that end game. We were critical of the fact that he didn't have any bunkers on him, but despite the fact that he picks up bunkers, has the full loadout, it still didn't matter. It's can you hit your shots. Agreed on also the fact that the Riot Shield hasn't been as influential as I really thought it would be at the end of these games here. Yeah. We had a Riot Shield fight at the end, and the person with the Riot Shield ended up losing.
Yeah, not much you can do there. And again, that's where the aggressive play style of the players that just try and basically just have a better loadout, you outgun them, you're able to just have more rounds in your loadout to send their way. The pistol only fires so fast and you can only reload so quick, but you've got an AR, you've got a frenzy, maybe even an SMG on top of that. Not much they can do because you don't have to pause to reload.
No, you do not. And on top of that, you also have a little bit of an easier shot. As much as people like to go, okay, but the Riot Shield blocks most of your body, it doesn't block all of it.
Fortnite OG's returning again, bro, but it's gonna be a Chapter 2 mix, bro. It's actually crazy. If they bring back Fortnite OG's, it's gonna be just
if you're
crazy.
not able to get an easy shot on their body. So, again, there are multiple strategies that can be implemented here today. Although I will say Zero Build has started to lean towards some metas as of late, it doesn't mean that there is a one-size-fit-all guaranteed win in any of these matches. I mean, again, Game 1 really been a better example than Game 2 about that, as none of our supposed front-runners ended up being in those final 5 players, yet still, we had a player who very proficiently won the lobby.
Yeah, and again, something to mention with the Riot Shields, right? I mean, like, personally, I'm never picking it up. I'm that type of player that wants to run and gun, man. I'm grappling, I'm sliding left and right.
The game, or
behind the trees. Like, I'm not touching it, man. I'm not gonna go try and hold him right.
Bro, yeah, I'm just saying, bro. If I get one more message from Tom, I'm God, I'm blocking your epic. I'm sorry, bro.
I'm gonna take
the begging is
I think I got better
outrageous,
aim
bro.
than you,
I'm being honest.
and I know that's the mindset
I'm gonna
of
say that in
Dom
front of like
and most
2,000
of the players
people,
in the
like,
top 5 right now. They're just so confident in their aim, they're gonna win every single 1v1, because that's just the name of the game, right? You win more fights, you're gonna get more points, and you're gonna take home the $10,000 championship.
Like we said, this is the format here today. 5 total rounds will be played, all of them custom solo Zero Build Battle Royale. And after the 5 games, you will be rewarded points based on your placement, based on your elimination, and it'll get you actually a myriad of different prizes. We've talked about this a lot here today. It is not just that these players are playing for that contract.
Bro, we're getting the Batman mobile in Fortnite? Oh my, chat, this can't be real. On God, this can't be real. We're getting the Batmobile, chat, in Fortnite. We're the Batmobile, I'm not capping.
Intel PC. That new PC also is beyond powerful and will also be going to the most elimination heavy player at the end of today. So again, even if you aren't necessarily winning this one in terms of being able to overall win the tournament, you can still at least get yourself a PC and run home with it. And also our viewers at home, fun fact, if you giveaway, it'll give you guys a little bit of updates about how you can win yourself a graphics card from Intel as well.
And
so
again,
now. Ben, so much to play for here today. All of these players have
hey, you left.
Just around the corner,
there's like 6 in the bag of Coca-Cola, okay? And I have no other liquid. I have salad here that I literally cannot even eat. Like, I don't even think it's good, okay? There's like a last-minute choice, and this water is like 4 days old. Like, I'm drinking the pop. I bought it.
More often than not, right? Like, these players, especially with the ones that we know. I mean, we know Nevify's reputation. We know Dom's reputation. We know these players have that kind of a resume in the collegiate scene that, if brought into this kind of an environment.
You joined a game yet? I'm in the queue.
Last couple of games, I think.
So I got 8 points. What's the leaderboard? I need to see where I placed. I was last place last game. I'm not joking.
And only 2 points per elimination. Like, we've seen bigger formats. 4 points per elimination. 100 points for a win. Points are still.
Yeah, I was last place last game. Last place.
Maybe we see a pop-off 10 elimination victory royale. We don't know. We've got 3 games to go, Bass, and I'm excited, man.
I'm excited about that, but I'm also excited to hear from another one of our players here. We've got an interview lined up.
Another interview.
We'll start getting ready for Game 3, so enjoy this quick little insight to one of our players.
Alright, well, my name's Kale, but you know, you guys probably know me as News1X.
My dog stopped barking, bro.
Fortnite streamer, but I also play Counter-Strike, play COD, you know, all the aim games. A little bit about me, been doing YouTube for like almost 10 years now. Been streaming and doing Minecraft videos and COD videos, but now I'm all Fortnite. So yeah, I just started up editing and gaming more and more. And my friends were like, "Yo, bro, you're really good at this. Keep going with it." And yeah, here I am, playing in an Intel tournament, so pretty hyped. Yeah, like I said, my friends just, I'd stream my gameplay to them, and I'd help them with things like, you know, I do settings, so they're always asking me like best settings and stuff, and then they're like, dude, you should do videos like that, like you see them popping off on YouTube, and yeah, just a lot of it was my friends.
I don't want to leak the code.
And, like, telling me like, bro, you could easily do this, and you should do YouTube and Twitch and stuff, but I just been grinding YouTube, so. What I would say got me into gaming is my older brother, and same with my uncle, like back in the day, you know, playing Halo and Gears of War on the Xbox, and them just getting more and more competitive into it, and then like me being the younger guy, like seeing them care so much about gaming and stuff, and then eventually I just cared like way more than them, and then yeah, they showed me Fortnite even and stuff, so it came a long way just from yeah, my older brother.
Oh, here we go, bro.
My friends too.
It's starting.
You know,
here we go, bro. Game 3, chat. Game 3, bro. Oh my goodness. Okay, so this game, someone remind me, chat, I have to push for one of the TMNT rotation things. So someone spam TMNT in like a minute. If I don't die, I'll spawn. But I really need to get the the TMNT rotation, bro. I need one of those. I just need one. Because that's like the rotation I need, bro. Low-key might go to the same spot. I don't know if it's a smart idea, but I might just try going there again. Maybe? What's the code? Guys, I can't share the code. This is an actual tournament. I can't share the code. I'm sorry. I can't share the code. That's literally, I cannot do that. I'm sorry, man. When I do my shop stream, I might do a custom for y'all tonight, okay? I promise. How you been? Yo, Nerve, bro. It's been so long, bro. I'm doing good, though, bro. Sorry, I have 2 minutes stream delay, guys, so if I'm not reading your comments, I'm sorry, but it's an important tournament. But, I'm doing good, bro. I hope you are as well, bro. It's been a long time, man. A long time. Like, what, 3 years? Chat, my drop is bad. Chat, my drop is actually bad. Yo, everyone spam 1 for if you guys want V-Bucks, bro. I'm being honest, too. I had fun this whole turn, bro. Like, I'm still gonna do giveaways, chat, and gifting today, but, like, y'all made me have fun. Just by being in the stream today, bro. It was actually fun, my god. Chat, Loki, is the EMP stealth camo thing good, you think, or no? Is it a good investment or a bad investment, chat? Good or bad? Someone tell me on God. Is it a good investment or a bad investment, chat? I want you guys to vote. Do I take it or no? Do I take it or no, chat? Do I take it or no? I know there's a 2-minute delay, so I hope you guys don't say take it, but I might drop the medkits for low-key. I low-key might, chat. I low-key might. I think I'm gonna risk it, bro. We won't know if it's good till we use it, right? Delay is so far behind, chat, so if you... Oh, dude, this is bad, bro. What do I take? Oh, this is so... I gotta drop this now, okay? I need rotation. Chat, we secured a point already, bro. Bro. Bro! Oh my chat, bro. Oh my goodness, this guy's weird. I feel like I should have pushed out when I shot him, but like, bro, I don't know. I feel like he was popping minis and stuff. I low-key feel like this is like the worst bush to be in, bro. That was good. Okay, which I do rotation, so like it's not a big deal. I do rotation. Like we're actually in a decent spot, but I do need heals. Like I need to drop something for heals. I want to keep the sniper because we hit the shot with it. Oh, that's the same guy right there. That is in zone. He didn't see me, I think. Chat, I might go to the gas station. Low key. I mean, we're getting points. Why couldn't I hit those shots? And the kill got taken. Oh my god. Oh my god. Placement points. What do we get? Please tell me I got placement points. I'm so sad, chat. On God, I'm so sad. On God, I'm so sad. On God, I'm so sad, bro. On God, I'm so sad. On God, I'm so sad, bro. I hit him for how much? At least a million.
So many opportunities to play this out. In such a clutch play here.
Okay, watch this while we wait.
Their life.
Bro, how, bro?
Still having a massive comeback needed on the leaderboard and a great.
As he was in the air, I hit him for 3 blanks, bro. I'm not blaming Ping. But come on now, I'm not blaming Ping.
Engagement and the other player goes, "Oh, thank you for the free transportation," and just hightails it out of there. Dig making the correct move.
I can't believe on God. On God, I can't.
Considering they still don't really have a lot of shields to work with, and they might start to run out of health to work with overall, as they don't really have any mobility items besides those pads like you talked about before. I'm going to keep a close eye on this player, but we don't have many players to even keep a close eye upon. 27 left. And Ben, again, I know these...
Yeah, we got 21st, chat.
And we've talked about how this was the expected momentum switch throughout this day, but 27 players, we're in our 3rd zone.
It's dropping fast. Trout tallying up 3 of them.
Yeah, Trout
here.
could cook. Trout actually
Really
might
close
cook this
to the
round.
forecast tower. I'm sure they're starting to spot out. Or
Everyone has rotation, bro.
To try and look for that forecast card.
I feel like the Mythic, the TMNT is the
again,
best rotation. It's
everyone
better than the
having
actual
that
like things to
same
rotate.
kind of a loadout.
Next game,
Got
I'm just using on
Frenzy Auto,
God.
bunkers.
It's game 4 next,
and
but
a
we have 2
TMNT
games left.
Mythic or the Grapple Blade. But everyone's pretty spread out here. To see this many players scattered around the mountains, it's honestly interesting to see, but for everyone's information at home, there are a lot of launch pads scattered among this kind of coastline atop some of these mountains. So the players who are sitting still, I'd just be waiting to see, because if zone pulls maximum distance away from them, those launch pads are gonna
On God, bro. And then the other guy came and literally took the kill, bro. I'm so sad. I'm so sad, bro. I'm so sad. I know, chat. Game 3 was top. We still got like we got 21st place.
In the day that we had yet to see a single.
I think we have 9 or 10. I think we have 10 points or 11 points. 10 or 11. So I think we're top 20 at least right now.
Like this zone is going to continue to pull that way as more players go.
I gotta play it differently next game. I have to, bro. I played so passive that game.
Who's unfortunately found their exit as well. Same with Dig, that player that barely escaped.
I played so passive.
Cover, but fortunately, it doesn't look like everybody's going to be so safe. It's going to be so
yes, I'm tired. All my life, I'm tired.
Engagements, including we hit. They're seemingly running away from something. Like you said, they have that TMNT Mythic in their hand, but they don't seem to have much of cover unless they throw down one of those bunkers.
Still having EMPs. This is where in zero build, I think a lot of players don't utilize it as much as they can. If there's anyone inside of a bunker or they're inside of a bush, you just lob a little EMP over. It doesn't do any white HP damage, but it'll start to chip away at player's shield. 40, 40, 40. And if you connect on multiple of them,
am I subbed up? Watch replays?
You haven't even had to peek your head
I can't even
yet.
spectate.
And then it's a quick.
I think I'll get. I can't watch replay stream. I can't stream it because I could get in trouble.
Easy elimination.
It's them switching it around.
Eliminations have come too easily here, but that kind of depends on the player.
Yo, chat, we're 2 subs away from 1,006,000 subs. Everyone drop a quick sub right now, bro. You guys got 5 seconds. Drop a quick sub. Drop a quick sub. It takes 2 seconds, chat. Drop a quick sub. On God, do it. It's the red subscribe button up there, chat. You guys can see it. Easy.
Not too surprising to see this from them, especially considering this is one of those launchpad positions you talked about. Top of the mountain. Mobility unlimited, and 8 bullets on the sniper in hand. If they want to, they can take a pot shot at pretty much anybody they want to.
I like this from Creep with already 1 victory royale on the board.
Yeah, Creep is still alive too.
Looking for a repeat here. But again, this is where it's like you've already got that lead. Just play your time, try and make sure you make it into endgame consistently, because most of these players just need to make it there over and over again, and eventually they're due for a pop-off. And Creep has already had theirs, so it's just trying to stay consistent throughout the rest of these couple of games. You see Horrid M picking up another elimination in that feed. Creep just trying to chill for now. I saw replays take out a player just a moment ago. But we see those in this game.
Yeah,
here.
no, I gotta get the TMNT Mythic, chat.
Big shot on some players in the distance. Going over, taking out Horrid to trade. Doesn't even wait for a moment. Immediately wants to chase down the second.
Oh boy, I had
expectations 5 elims, chat.
The eliminations that they had found early, but unfortunately, not much you can really do in those instances besides hope that nobody sneaks up on you. And we hit, definitely snuck up.
Big hits, bro. Wow.
Their shots. Multiple shots immediately getting grilled on.
If he hit that no-scope, that would have been crazy.
It feels like they're not done yet. 5 eliminations here with 17 players to go and seemingly a hunt.
Bro, Millie is crazy, bro. Yeah, bro. I've been grinding like consistently, bro. I hit a mill like a weekish ago.
They pulled their shoot a little bit later than their opponent, so yeah, they're gonna have a chance here to maybe.
But then I started streaming on YouTube Shorts and subs have been going crazy, bro. I think last stream got 100,000 views for Item Shop.
I feel like they've got an elimination on the verge, but they just can't seem to get them.
This guy really wants that
limb.
limb.
Over, trying to get a couple on with 5 eliminations in the total tally.
This guy's hungry for the elimination.
They really don't need to ramp up the aggression much more. Already has the points and the loot. 4 bunkers, so that's the maximum that you can carry. I remember back in the day when you could only carry 2 bunkers, now being 4.
And now he's in a car, bro.
For a lot of these players to play more aggressively. What a smart play.
Okay, W play on God.
Takes the car out of commission. It's Sharkman they're chasing down. That's the 6th elimination and one of the best players in the lobby to be taken out.
Yeah, this guy's probably gonna win the elimination thing, bro.
And again, sometimes we can get critical of these more aggressive attitudes, but if you're hitting your shots, if you're playing it correctly, I've got nothing to criticize. That EMP used to perfection. Another rotation, kind of perfection.
What pickaxe is that,
just
chat?
on the edge here, Reckless Railway.
I just subbed you. Thank you. Bless, how'd you find the stream? Chat, if you guys are new viewers, how did you find my stream, bro?
Now the zone
How'd you find it?
Further and further, and the players being
I have to rewatch my interview at the end of the stream, bro, because guys, literally, we have 2 more games.
Here's to see how this changes once.
Okay, 2 more games left.
Changes within this
and then after those games are done, they'll announce the winner, stuff like that. They'll do an interview, and then they'll also do like they'll announce the winner of the social media one. Which the social media one, I hope I win. Because Loki, I think I promoted largely.
Overlooking, we hit those. Another elimination.
We'll see on
That'll
God.
make it 7. So for everyone at home, you can't do the math. That's 14
This has
points.
been lit.
We're not even in the top 10 yet. Already racked up for we hit those. Artix, 2 in turn. Solid position here on the outskirts. Just overlooking.
Parker, hand shot to you. Guys, I have 2 minutes stream delay. That's why you guys are not able to like.
Is pretty scattered evenly across the horizon,
well.
and it seems like Artix will find
Sorry,
the zone
like the delay.
as it pulls their way. No problems there. Only being one of the 2 players inside this next circle.
I gotta get the TMNT
Just
stuff.
trying
I have to, chat.
Rotate over. Thought about maybe taking the other hilltop, but to be honest, Artix, you're in a great spot here. Just try and put down some pressure to keep players away from you.
Oh no, Artix. I can understand the intention here. Try to get further up the mountain to give yourself a better vantage point, but I don't know that's necessarily going to help you. You had cover on you. You do technically have bunkers in your inventory, but I would rather save those for late game. With 14 players left in a relatively wide open circle, putting yourself into these positions, forcing yourself to use utilities that would be better served at the very end of the game could end up being your downfall, especially considering that nobody has pointed out Artix yet. Nobody has an idea, but every player that they are taking sniper shots at have an advantage over them. They have the height advantage. So not sure what the strategy is there, but we'll have to check back in on them a little bit later. For now, we'll look into what I believe is our current elimination leader in this lobby. We hit those with 7 total already, and if I'm being honest, I think this is just the start for them.
And I love this strategy.
I low-key want to just choose someone for V-Bucks, like, bro, there's so much y'all who are not
try
subbed.
and get around the circle. So by picking up these EMPs, if you connect with a vehicle, it takes it out of commission. You can no longer drive it, so the player is forced to jump out and fight you, regardless of where they are. And it has been utilized perfectly here. We hit those.
Type of 1 in the chat if you guys do want V-Bucks, bro. Tell me.
Connect on another one, but gets a nice little refresh
I
there
gotta cook.
to cap it off. But again, continuing the W key.
Hey, Artix, bro.
I kind of feel like that's a lot of the players we're seeing right now.
Okay, he's a double sniper. I've never seen that before in my life.
Getting super aggressive, and some other players are not necessarily doing that. We've got players who are the complete opposite of where they are playing very passive. So I don't know. It's a weird in-between right now of where I want to see more aggression, but I also want to see more players maybe try to take a reserved approach here. Artix has played somewhere in between, and it just continues to have my nerves at an all-time high. With 13
Giveaways here
players
Twitter.
left, a single
My
mistake
Twitter's
will
Fortnite
be
PV2.
get to those final
Just go on Twitter, look up
zones,
Fortnite
amount of
PV2, you'll find it.
placing top 10 and walking away with only a handful here. Artix looks like
But I do it on stream. I do it on
points
stream.
based off of eliminations, and same with We Hit Those, who seems to be taking shots over and over again here. I think that's their either 8th or 9th elimination so far.
Dude, that guy is 9 limbs.
Artix looking for more. It connects. The headshot snipe off the shockwave. You can't stop him now. There's the 3rd. No problems there. He's wielding it like it's a shotgun. And it's gonna pay off. He gets the refresh, everything he can need, and straight back up to the bunker. What a shot, Bass.
Batman's good, bro.
Incredible shots from a lot of our players at this point, and this is why
Chat, I low-key, bro.
there is a world where these shots with a sniper from
Chat, honestly, while waiting, bro, for game 4, what are y'all's plans for this
shot than your opponent,
for this
you're gonna be able to
week?
get them before they get you, but at the same
It
time,
is the weekend already, bro. What are your
concerns
plans
like
this week, chat?
XPG taking shots at Artix from a distance, which then force them to pop a bunker and retreat again. This is why we say having those porta bunkers on you are oh so valuable. Artix, though, will pick up another one. Same with Busy, who actually gets traded there from that Artix elimination. Under 10 players to go. And with such a weird zone pull here, I'm curious how this will end up.
XD glancing over. 1 medallion in their inventory to heal back up, and the Enforcer AR mythic variant.
I hate that AR, bro.
Not
It's the
exactly
worst.
my
I don't know
favorite.
how people can use that
I
one,
think
bro.
I'd rather pick
it's
up,
chaotic.
A rock? I don't know what to
You're
call
playing
it.
this-
do
I know,
not
bro.
like
I'm
this weapon,
playing
man.
like
I do not
80
like
pin, bro.
it. I am not a fan, but you know, it does do high damage, so maybe their aim's better than mine. I'm not sure. I'd much rather have a loadout like Arctic's here, to be honest with you. The Frenzy and the double sniper, we know how powerful it is, but this player wants to take them out right now, and then you see Arctic immediately turns online to try and take the fight, but it's gonna be Alpha Omega. Sends him back to the lobby, has the pizza to pop. 2 medallions straight in inventory, but he's being pressured by the lobby. Bunkers busted open. No option here but to try and weave back and forth or find some extra cover. Nothing left. Finds the bunkers in inventory. Stuck underneath, but we'll save them for now.
Alpha's really in between a rock and a hard place here for a number of different reasons. They try and rotate out, they're going further downhill, which unfortunately for them is going to give them even less of a vantage point to be able to fight up against other players. But if they stay in this bunker with such low health, eventually somebody's going to attack them, and they're going to have to figure out how on earth they will survive. Again, 38 white health there is all that they have. They do have shields on them to heal up with, and they're going to try to play for a medallion here, which could end up giving them regeneration, and if they can pick it up, literally picking up everything else besides it.
Replays, yes, just spectate him, bro.
Health, and that might be the key. Replays needs what he needs to hit his shots. A huge chance to get this player exposed, but they missed the opportunity.
Replays about to break into the top 5 for the first time in this competition. Finds a bunker on the way to the next zone, but the entire lobby already finding themselves a position. So now Replays
I have a meme
gonna become a target here.
headache, bro. It's so bad. Oh, my life hurts.
Immediately wants to try and take it to them. One charge on the Mythic. Straight into the box. Misses the mantle, but the player's already moving. Now has to try and close the gap. Knows that one's there. Looking for an opportunity to hit the clutch shot, and there it is. There's the green light. Taking straight to the skies. Up and over here. Replay still with overshield. Connects on the big shot, the big flick to claim the high ground.
They have the high ground, and they have one other player currently around them, and they seem to have an idea of where they are, but not exactly.
Replays might get the win,
chat.
chat.
Lower than them. They know they're somewhere in that direction, but are they in a bunker, hiding behind one, hiding naturally? A little bit of all of the above. My goodness, the entire cliff face in front of them. The only advantage they have right now is that if they are going to rotate, which both players will have to, they kind of have a decent vantage point to work with, the edge of the mountain here. The issue, though, is that they also know Replay still technically has a better vantage point to work with. You need to get out of here, Larry. Use a good one.
No.
No.
I think it's going to work barely inside the zone. They just need to stay alive long enough that they're going to be able to have this give them a point where they can stand on 14, down to 4, and no more.
No way.
We will have a Replays VR here in the Intel Next Gen Rumble.
He's the host for a reason, Bass, and he was due for a win.
Bro, nah.
The experience, the resume, it all kicks into gear. He took the high ground. He took the fights when he needed to. And of course,
let me get the code real quick.
Snipes. Come on now. We know FaZe Replays, man. He's on FaZe for a reason. He hits those snipes. The quick flick, the big pump shot to close the game. Congratulations to Replays. It's great to see him up there clutching up in this tournament, man. He was due for a win, and he needed
game 4 now, chat, right?
Do something big to push himself back up this leaderboard in contention.
Oh, and he absolutely did more than something big there. I got to give him so much credit for the way that he played those final zones. We talked about it. A lot of players, every single one in my opinion, that overexposed themselves while in those mountainous zones ended up getting exposed because on their rotations, people already had eyes on them. So when they go for the rotation, it's bullets flying from everywhere. If you just bunker down, play carefully.
Where's the game 4 code, man?
There, don't attract as much attention, which allowed him to watch those players rotate into the next zone.
Chat, Replays actually won, bro. That's actually surprising, on God.
One by one, rather than him having to keep
if he gets first, what happens? Because he's already partnered with them. So what actually happens?
Top 2, though, literally just a slightly further down zone, and they have places to stand on, especially considering the rotation was in their favor. Creep was gonna have, or not Creep, excuse me, Replays was gonna have to go over the whole mountain, but without any platform to stand on while the rotation of the zone is happening. It's just unlucky.
I like the thought process there, right? You want to use a Flowberry Fizz and then just Shockwave to try and get in front of the zone and then run in from the front end. But there really was no way to go. Maybe they could have went vertically. It's a rough rotate, but regardless, their decision-making to put themselves in that position at least secured the top 2. So
I don't even know what y'all saying right now, bro. I'm gonna be honest, I'm so focused.
The victory royale there in the end, man. We saw some new faces in this competition as well. We hit those, showing out massively as well, racking up the closest we've seen to double-digit eliminations this competition so far, and we still have more games to go.
Oh, we have a couple more games to go, but only a couple. So as we look back upon the replays here, recognize that this is going to mean a lot, especially for players like Cross Ace Unite, like Yegg, who they just eliminated there, because this means we have crossed the halfway point. So if you haven't established yourself by now, we've got only 2 games to do so. And unfortunately, it was a lot of this early fights. We saw over half the lobby eliminated before we even got to our 3rd zone.
And again, this is where we saw, right? The players who positioned early, fought for those power spots, were the ones that made it into those later zones. And the emergence of this strategy, right? We hit those, carrying the EMPs through the end game. Not just using them to clear bushes, but
bro,
this
he
was
killed literally everyone.
Straight
Like,
into the vehicle, and immediately
the
player stuck with no option but to fight Sharksman, not able to escape here. We saw he
I don't get it, chat. I don't get it.
Multiple times to find those original eliminations.
Still waiting for code 2,
And
chat. Still waiting for code.
Once again,
On my life,
you
we are.
don't need it in inventory if you have the firepower.
The reality is that the Riot Shield can be useful, but as we've seen, the level of this lobby continues to elevate. These players know how to hit their shots, and as great as it is to block some shots, if you can't block literally all of them with that Riot Shield, it won't matter. And again, this is what we talked about. Those players who rotated early, who exposed themselves, eventually would
My points to 144. The channel points are so bugged, bro. They're really bad bugged. Twitch is like the best thing for it, bro.
What a play there. I was sad that we missed it, but really cool to see this kind of fight for the high ground. Of course, we know replays coming out on top here to secure the victory royale. Did he spot him out down below this entire time? You can see him, the vertical strategy. You can just see him there. There really isn't an option left for Larry Strikes here. It doesn't really matter. I don't even think with the perfect shockwave there was any way out of the zone.
If you did sub up, let me know.
You could tell. It's one thing if they are unaware of where they are exactly. We theorized a lot at the end of that game of whether or not replays actually understood that that player was at the bottom of the mountain, hiding in a bunker or somewhere in between. And when we look back upon the replay and see that he's literally looking at him, just kind of staring him the entire time, yeah, there was no way that was going any way but for phase replays here. And has that shaken up the leaderboard now is the big question. Again, got a lot on the line here. $10,000 contract with Intel and a brand new gaming PC for our elimination leader means this is going to be all the more important. As again, we're halfway through the day, so if you haven't established yourself now, I don't know if you're going to today.
I don't know yet, but let's check out the leaderboard from last game. We know the results from this one, but at least we can see where people start to stack up. And of course, we know Creep was the one to pull out the victory royale, so right up there at the top. But we had Ignale, the game 1 victory royale, and still at the top of this leaderboard in contention for first place, just 1 point off. And as we trickle down, we see Dom at 24, Artix at 24,
my head
Demir at
hurts
24.
so bad, bro.
I mean, Beth, it is way too close to call this one.
Oh, absolutely. And I want to remind people again, this is our replay coming, or our leaderboard coming out of game number 2. So this is going to be updated very soon. So while we did theorize that Creep might have snuck into first place after that second game victory royale, the question is he hasn't been able to hold on to it as we exit out of game 3, or players like Dom, who was hot on his tail, 6 behind.
Yeah, I don't even know what place we got, chat. I'm gonna be honest.
Those players
right now, I do not even know what place we have right now. I'm not even joking, bro. I don't even know what place we have, chat.
It really does kind of feel like players are starting to not only turn up, but they are starting to truly play to the best of their abilities. I have to imagine that also phase replays in 18th before this game took a VR and some eliminations.
Hey guys, if you did sub up, let me know, please. I want to shout people who did subscribe, bro.
I mean, easily.
This stream's been crazy, I'm not gonna lie, bro.
20 points in
a little bit
itself,
crazy.
Plus some eliminations on top of that. I think I got 3 or 4, so maybe even 8 points. He's in contention for sure. Breaking that 30-point threshold is going to be the sweet spot, I think, for most players right now. If you're above 30 points, you are absolutely still capable of winning and taking home the first place.
We are only at like 13 points, chat.
You just need to make sure you lock it in, tighten up here for the last 2 games, and just basically execute, man. You just need to make it into the end game and just frag out, man. Don't worry about the Riot Shield. It's not working out in these lobbies anymore. I was still considering it as a viable strategy up until this point, but nah, not anymore, Bass. It just ain't gonna run.
Well, we got to figure out what strategies our players going to run with here. We've seen the elimination heavy, we've seen the placement heavy, and we've seen a little bit of in between. But what we will see, the outcome of all of that when we return from this break. Game 4 and 5 just around the corner. So why don't we throw you guys over to a couple more interviews and talks with our players.
I don't even know, bro.
Oh, wait, maybe not quite ready for this one yet, as I'm hearing behind the scenes that we might be taking a second here as maybe Ben, are we going to get a chance here to get an updated leaderboard, or are we going to have to wait a couple moments?
we might be taking a quick, might take a quick little look at some prize pools. But regardless, man, we'll continue to talk about this leaderboard too, because there's so much to speculate about. There's a lot on the line for these players, and again,
I'm 30th place so far, chat.
Right? You want to reach one of these echelons.
I need to cook.
Even if you're a viewer at home watching, right? You still got something to fight for if you're in the chat right now, right? We have our grand
I need to
prize,
cook. I need to cook, chat. I need to cook this round. On God, I need to get placements. I need to get placement. I need to get 3 surprise eliminations. I need to cook.
The most
On God, I need to cook.
eliminations take home an entire Powered by Armory gaming PC and Intel. You have a social media champion. All participants who create and share their 5 Intel social media posts. You can enter to win a Core i9 14900K processor and a ARC A770 graphics card, as well as for your viewers at home. I know you guys are watching. If you're watching the action take place, you might as well go ahead and enter. Go ahead and go over onto YouTube. It's ! giveaway. Enter to win yourself a Sparkle Intel Arc A750 Titan OC Edition graphics card, man. If you're playing on PC right now, or if you're not on a PC already, get yourself over onto a system.
Did the game start?
Start right here and now. And of course, Intel is the way to go. Come on now. I know all my PCs got some Intel stuff that we're rocking today. Bass, I'm sure you do as well. It's just the way to go. Come on.
It is the way to go, and it is a way that we will follow in a little while. Now we do have those little interviews, that little in between, ready for you guys for a quick break. So take about 5 minutes, and when we return, we will have games 4 and 5 on the horizon. Don't go anywhere. This is the Intel Next Gen Rumble Season 2 featuring Fortnite. We'll be back in just a moment.
aka Pac-Man. I'm a Call of Duty content creator that has expanded into Fortnite and Counter-Strike, and that is something I really enjoy doing. I enjoy making funny content, and I enjoy playing games and messing around with the boys. Complete honesty, I started gaming at a very young age, and it made me always want to be like a professional gamer. But I got into content accidentally when I was trying to grow my stream as a professional gamer. Turns out that I enjoyed doing just weird things and just having fun. People enjoyed that too, and it just kind of stuck. And I've been kind of making content ever since I would like to say probably like since 2010 I've been making content. On and off, different aliases, this, that, and Pac-Man finally stuck. I mean, I always enjoyed gaming. I've had like basically every console. Growing up, alhamdulillah, I was very lucky. You know, I had an uncle who was very young, so he would get every console. He'd get bored of it very quickly, so it'd get passed down to me. So I've had everything from like into everything. Like there was this weird console I had, which was like a Sega collab as far as I can remember, which took cassettes and discs. So gaming's always been like my thing. But it wasn't until Modern Warfare 2 in 2009, I'd like to say, that it really became something that I wanted to do for a living. I feel like my uniqueness is just always wanting to be myself. I don't want to change it for content. I don't want to change it for anything. I am the way in my content and in my streams that I am in life. I'm literally exact same.
You're welcome to join me. I have 2 games left, bro.
You know, I have the characters that I do on stream and on content. That's literally what I do in life. Tim the Tap Man will be #1. I've talked about it multiple times. Like that man's done a lot for me. Courage JD will be a very high one. I loved watching Courage growing up. I loved seeing how he went from where he started to him now being co-owner of 100 Thieves. It's incredible. Those would be like top 2. Dr. Disrespect would be up there, #3. I love Doc. I love his stream quality. I love the production level. That's someone I aspire to be. That kind of production quality, oof, one day. To show my own people that, listen, if you have an accent, don't let it hold you back. It doesn't mean anything. Right? Like the whole reason Fox9 Johnny with the whole, oh my God, guys, hello, how are you doing? It came about just as a way of messing about and seeing that, listen, man, you can have laughs. Don't let an accent hold you back from, you know, achieving your dreams, things you want to do. There's so many people I know that are great creators that would not make videos just because they're scared to talk, right? And I wanted to be kind of a glimmer of like, you know, hope, like, yo,
I think
it's
you stepped
okay,
away again,
do it,
so
it's
I think we'll
fine.
be back in a
It's
second.
different from every creator. I feel like, you know, as for me personally, I would say the thing that I found success with is always just being myself. I don't believe in following trends per se. I don't like following trends.
Bro, who's saying hello?
As a content creator, you want to make something that you enjoy posting, not because it's a trending, whatever. You might get a few views on it, you might get followers from it, but what do those followers really mean if they're not there?
I think they haven't said game 3 points
say
yet.
It's a challenge per se, but one of those like I made it moments in the.
But we're 30th place right now. But they didn't count the placements last game, which is like I think 2 or 3 more points.
Insane thing considering I grew up.
So we might be like 13 points or something like that. Which is gonna put us at like top 15.
Contributes to gaming in the way where you show people how certain games can be played, that they don't have to be played the typical way, like playthrough games, for example, where there's a certain story way to play, but there's also a fun way to play, where you just mess around. There's weird things you could do, and I guess you wouldn't normally know that if it wasn't for content. My community per se has kept me through a lot of dark times. Having people around me, people that genuinely care about me. With our stream, the people we have are not necessarily regular viewers. It's more like at this point they're part of my family. They're loyal people that are there every single day. Adaptability is a tough thing in this career. As a content creator, you know you're gonna have to consistently change things up in order to keep growing or stay relevant. With me not following trends, it does make it a little bit harder because there's always a trend you could
even if we don't place, hey, at least top 20, 15 is what I'm going for. Okay, if I don't place any of that, bro, I'm just saying, Chef, if I don't place it, I still want to do my gift stay, bro. I'm still giving back. I don't care if we do bad, bro. Game 1 was our worst. Game 2, we got a triple kill in like literally a triple kill. And then Game 3, we got to like top 20, but then we died. And then Game 4, now we don't know what we're gonna do. I really just gotta, I gotta hit a certain part during this tournament. I have to do something, bro. Oh god, I hope I win one of the rewards, bro, when it comes to the social media one, because, like, bro, chat, our stream cooked today, on God. They're muted, they don't even know.
We are back yet again with the Intel Next Gen Rumble Season 2 featuring Fortnite. My name is Oliver Bass, joined alongside by Ben K, and we are back with some replays from our third game of the day. Ben, we've got 5 total here. We are over halfway through them, 4 just on the horizon.
Guys, if you're new here, drop a sub, and also comment if you're new here, bro.
Probably going to shake up a lot of our expectations through the beginning of this day.
Yeah, I'm starting to look as they update things in this leaderboard, and I have to say, I don't think it's what people expect at home. It's looking interesting. Hopefully we'll be able to get you guys an update as soon as possible. But man, dude, the action has been non-stop. We've seen a bit of everything as far as...
I'm gonna play really different this game, chat. I gotta get TMNT. Someone remind me spam TMNT in 2 minutes if I'm not dead off spawn. I need the TMNT thing for rotation. I need it.
But now we saw the most severe that we've ever seen in any of these games so far. Straight to the north, the highest mountain in the game. Replays brawling for that high ground position and able to claim it, which ended up...
No, Replays actually cooked that game, I'm not gonna lie.
And we're just getting started, man. I mean, this is this back half, though. These players need to make adjustments very quickly because they're running out of time.
Yeah, they are running out of time. We've got 2 games left here, and at this point, there's so much to play for that these players need to make every single carefully. Again, for those that do not know what is happening here today, we've got 5 total games where you can earn points through either eliminations or you can get it through placement. As you can see, all of these games are going to be custom, solo, 0-build battle royale. Like 5 total games here. Regardless of the finish, you will still be eliminated at least 2 points per elimination, which has been the strategy of a couple of different players. As like we mentioned, the winner is going to get a decent amount of points here, 20 going to first place for whoever can get that VR. But it's not just the fact that they are playing for placement, not just the fact that they're playing for points, but they're playing for 2 different things at the moment. A contract with Intel, a $10,000 Canadian contract with Intel as a creator, as a gaming content maker, and brand new gaming PC to the elimination.
I need the TMNT equipment. You're so right, bro. On God.
Ben, I'm kind of
guys, there's 2 minutes stream delay on the stream, so if you're wondering why I'm not answering instantly, that's literally why.
I have to imagine for a lot of these players going into these final games, they really do have to strategize. What one of those is more obtainable? Which one can you play towards? How do you strategize going into these final games?
I'll tell you straight up, even if you can't see the leaderboard, man, you need to play more aggressively. If you are not in the top 5 right now, which is fairly easy to calculate on your own, or at least based on your own past performances, I'll tell you right now, if you're not above 30 points, you need to be fighting more people. You have to make sure you are fighting people, getting a couple of eliminations. And if you do not have the best possible loadout going into endgame, you need to be fighting more people. You need to go and run at somebody, take some more aggressive snipe shots, some more aggressive peeks, whatever it takes, because if you don't have 4 bunkers, a grappler, or at least a TMNT mythic, you're not going to have a chance to win this game.
Yeah,
No,
see, I need the
reality is
mythic,
that
bro.
If you're not coming into these fights prepared for whatever strategy you want to play with, again, there are multiple viable ones at this point. If you want to play with bunkers, you can. If you want to play with a riot shield, you can. If you want to play with strictly movement items, you can. We saw all of these be viable in the last game. We need people to do is figure out a strategy and stick to it. We've seen too many players get complacent, try and play the in-between, and it doesn't work out. Granted, if you want to, it can work out. As you can see right below us, we do have our top 5 players, at least at the moment, and I'm gonna be real. Only one of these players has really surprised me, and it's We Hit Those. The turnaround from this player in that last match, my goodness, was it a ramp up.
I mean, it only takes one, right? I mean, we talk about the elimination potential. We hit those. We saw them with 7. That's 14 points. That's almost half of the total tally that we hit those.
Oh, game start. Oh, God. Chat, I didn't even know. Chat, I didn't even know. Chat. Oh, my goodness. Okay, chat. Yo. Chat, W reminders, bro, but y'all have 2-minute delay. Y'all didn't even know. I'm just sitting here watching, then I hear the battle bus go off. Like, bro, I gotta jump. This is game 4, chat. There's 3 people going over there. That guy's full shield, though. That's an issue. That guy's full shield, man! Chat, this is weird. He's going that way. I gotta get, like, over here, so I need just full-on heals, chat. Like, if I can hit a snipe and push that guy, then we could cook. And that skin's glitched, chat. Do you see it? Like, his legs go straight when he's jumping around stuff. That skin is majorly glitched. Can I get a gift? If you want a gift, you just have to enter up, bro. Where did Big Bird go? He's all the way over there? Oh, we saw the llama. Bro, who says that in the chat, bro? About the wiping crust, bro? Like, what are you saying right now, man? Why do I feel like someone's in the bush? Chat, I go for the TMNT Mythic, but because it's gonna drop pizza too. Like, it'll give pizza if I open it too. I have no audio with that. I think that's phase replays. On God, that's phase replay. Yo, I'm not pushing that on God, I'm not. Big 5 bomb, I appreciate it, EVN, thank you. How long we stream today? We're gonna be streaming, this stream will end after the tournament's done. We have one more game after this, and then after that's done, they'll announce the winners of all the stuff. And then the stream will end, and then I'll start up another stream for item shop. So we're streaming a lot today, basically, a lot of hours today. To make up for me not streaming. I low-key want to go down in there and see if it's looted, but it probably is. Like, I could go rotate over there right now and go get, like, go fish for, like, fish or something, but, like, it's probably the best thing I could do. Or the train. The train, if it's not looted, I can literally get on it right now and open everything quickly and get off. Okay, chat, remind me. TMNT Mythic. That's all I need. Please don't tell me someone's in there, bro. Okay, we got zone. Yeah, he's coming this way. Chat, I really need the TMNT thing, bro. Could this be good for rotation, like endgame, chat? Oh, someone is there. Okay, never mind. Out there, god damn it. No one's on that one shot. I might as well go for that one, right? Nice, dude. Oh, do I keep the gray shotgun, chat? I don't know, bro. There's someone up there. I don't know if I should just quickly go there, grapple, grab it, and then come up. Oh my, bro. Out of view distance, bro. If he can see me, GG's. Okay, W. Someone caught so much fish, bro. Chad, this is a little, Chad, I'm a little bit sketched out, I'm not gonna lie. Chad, this is a little scary, bruh. Next zone. I need bushes or something, chat. Everyone took a car. Yikes. I got zoned? Yeah, this is bad. If I could get in a tree, we could cook. GG's, bro, no! What was that, top 4, bro? I was playing so secretive, chat. Top 4, that was top 4, that was top 4. Chat, that was on God, just an all placement game. All my life it was, bro. GG's. GG's, on God, GG's. On God, GG's. Chat, did I cook? Did I cook a little bit? I feel like I cooked a little bit, bro. Okay, let's check the stream 1 sec.
Oh man, similar situation, caught out in the open as Sharkman still working in this lobby with 8 eliminations.
Sharkman went down to we hit those in that last lobby, and he took it personally. This man said, it's not happening again. I will get this VR, and I will be the champion here for the next gen Rumble. And honestly, he keep playing like this, I'll agree with him. Especially as, my goodness, the lobby's starting to drop like flies. Rooks gets another one.
The fact that
here.
I made it with just that, bro, is crazy.
So far. 3 mythics on them, including a mobility item.
And now you can see it scattered around, bunker to bunker. Everyone here having to make the big plays in the final moment. Rux with a nice little angle. Talk about pixel peaks. I can't even see through the wall, but Rux can. Finds their 8th to tie with Sharkman. So now everyone in this lobby nearing the double-digit elimination mark.
It's really going to come down to the 2 of them for elimination leader here in this lobby. Oh, Rooks probably put themselves in a poor position here, though. They're stuck underneath their bunker, and the unfortunate reality is there's 2 ways out. Yeah, either you break on out of it, or
look at me just right there, chat.
Via their bullets. There's no good between here, especially considering players know where they are. Look in the bottom right there. PV2, one of those players we talked to earlier today in the interviews, knows where Rooks is, knows where the rest of these players are, and knows that that high ground is going to be heavily contested. Maybe not by then, though, as another one, Sharkman, 1 elim. No, they're there. 10 elims to Sharkman.
Sharkman really cooked it.
So
close. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm
Too
not gonna lie,
close to
he
call
cooked.
at this point, and the zone pulls over the river. Sharkman being the first player in this tournament to break that double elimination threshold, still has medallions, no heals. Those medallions being the only thing to keep Sharkman in this game, healing them back up and over. I like this play. Moving early, finding one of the only natural cover positions in this zone. Creep goes down, Rux goes down. Sharkman finds 2, creeps the zone, and Sharkman out of the air. There's 11
yeah, Sharkman cooked.
in the highest elimination game that we've seen tonight. Sharkman, game 4, victory royale.
That was actually good on God.
Give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. My goodness, Sharkman, a well-deserved VR. And not just well-deserved. Ben, that might change the entire day for him. We said this going into this game. He was on the verge of top 10, barely into the top 20, but he at least had enough points to keep himself in contention going into these final couple games. He's not just in contention now. I'm willing to bet that he's in first place. 11 elims, 22 points off of that, plus another 20 for the VR. That is probably more points than he has earned all day.
We talk about how the top 5, you wanted to be above that 30-point threshold. Sharkman gained over 40 points in one game. First place was what, 40 even? 46?
Yeah, something like that.
And I know Sharkman had some more eliminations and points on the board. Did more than enough. And we saw a lot of our front runners fall early in that game. I honestly think the only person that could really rival, we saw Creep and Rux in those end game moments. Creep could still hold on to it. I'm not sure, but
it's game 5, chat. Last game
is hard to rival.
And then we have to stream item shop in like literally like an hour.
It's also hard to rival when you didn't have very many eliminations. We talked about this with Freak. His strategy in this one was to try and lurk on the outside, was to not get in these engagements, just to secure themselves that first place position going into the final game. I don't know if they've done that. They might have left a bit too much open for other people to work with. And unfortunately, other frontrunners went down early. We remember this fight. We hit those, did get Shrike, but very quickly afterwards, Nevify comes through and gets their revenge on them. So, again, it's one of these things where a lot of our frontrunners got these early engagements, and some of them didn't even have a chance to keep themselves in this competition.
It's all about using what you have available to yourself. And, man, the EMPs are starting to show out. We saw Ignali with this crazy run in the early stages of this game, coming through, brawling with so many different players. We saw FaZe Replays get involved in this, and then we saw Cakeman, the early run, trying to play Disruptor, and this one cleaned up so many players in this side of the map, basically leaving nothing to decision, but just a small overextension at the island ended up being their downfall.
It makes sense, too. They're not expecting anybody else there. They had already been on the island fighting against that player for about a minute at that point. So what is to say that anybody's going to get involved in the fight? Unfortunately, they did. And this, best shot of the day, without a doubt. Sharkman, quick 1-2 with a sniper, and goodbye to what would have been their 6th opponent. Crazy thing is, Ben, by the end of this game, they almost doubled that.
Sharkman playing so well. Hill now basically shooting him up into contention. Just another player up in the mix with only one game to go. There's so much.
Apparently people are getting the code somehow.
And so close.
They're sharing with people. People are teaming apparently.
So
that game 1 actually I could have been teamed on. On God I could have, chat. On God I could have been teamed on. In game 1.
I would have said definitely were in the lead, is that his other opponents were still relatively here by the end of this game. Again, Creep, I think they placed 3rd overall.
Can't believe that. I'll make someone team, but like it was a little sketchy.
Off of placements, even if they didn't have that many eliminations. And again, it's difficult when you see these players that are trying to just secure a spot, still somewhat gain points, and you're trying to catch up. Sharkman, I think you're in the lead at this point, but theoretically, it could be anybody at this point. So many good players showing up in that last match, and unfortunately, some other players that weren't even showing up yet still built themselves up. I want to know where Cakeman is. Man had 8 eliminations. I don't care if he didn't get it into the top 10. Those elims alone are a ton of points.
Cakeman went absolutely insane. Rux went crazy. Creep went crazy. I honestly think, you're saying Sharkman's up in the first place spot. I think Rux is being a little bit undervalued here. Already up there in the top 10, plus securing those high number of eliminations, I think 8 or 9. Still solid to see.
Yeah, 5th game I have to go for, I have to get like cheat kills. I gotta go for cheat kills this game, chat.
This is what it comes
Everyone
down
drop a
to.
quick sub too, chat. Would be greatly appreciated. You guys have no idea, bro.
It's one game, and it'll be here on the other side of this break. We're going to take another break to talk to another one of the players here in this tournament, and when we return, leaderboard update, the final game. Get ready for it. Take a look at these replays, and we'll see you on the other side.
Final game, chat. Either way, this was fun, bro. W lag. W lag. W lag, chat.
To be my
Okay, there we go. So guys, the next game is in 4 minutes apparently, or something like that. So game 5, chat, like this has actually been, so game starts in a couple minutes here, but I'm, honestly, chat, I just want to thank everyone for being a part of the stream today. After the stream is done, I have to literally go and stream item shop after this. You guys already know this. If you guys watch my streams, I'll be gifting people and doing code drops. But I just want to thank y'all for the support, seriously, like, a lot of y'all subbed up today, trust me, it's worth it. I'll be gifting skins, I'll be doing all that stuff, man, so trust me. Who's next?
Hi, my name is Fortnite Dad, and y'all know the game I play the most is Fortnite. Occasionally I'll play other games, but it's not very often. I try to stick to Fortnite because I really enjoy the game. It's one of my favorite games since I've been a kid. It took me away from COD, and I've never went back since. As soon as COVID came, I didn't think that like this world was actually a thing where you could stream and you know, make a living doing it. And ever since COVID, I started streaming a little bit, and I really like found like what I like to do is entertain people. I like to interact with people. I just enjoy my communities. Just like everything about being a content creator was like right up my alley. What inspired me a lot, I did watch Nick A30 before and FaZe Replays, and FaZe Replays was actually like my homie before I actually knew he was my homie. And yeah, no, I was watching them and going down that, like watching them, that's what I knew that's what I want to do. Why I want to share, like why I want to share content with other people is because I want to inspire the older generation and show them that like it doesn't matter what age you are, you can actually get into streaming and do what you love and follow them dreams, because like dreaming big, that's where it's at. Games?
Game started yet? No.
Fortnite is literally Fortnite. Like
actually, no, there is a game code now. One sec.
So when I first like.
So chat, I cannot die off spawn, guys. Like if I die off spawn, it's kind of GG's. We just watched the full game, and I guess just cheer along. But I definitely know I can't win the most kills, and I can't win the actual tournament by itself. So
and like YouTube videos,
I can probably.
Like, this is fun.
I might win the social media thing, because I'm pretty sure I know for a fact I've cooked with you say when it comes to this this tournament.
I like to entertain people. I like to talk to people. I love, you know, just being around people. And my chat, my community, best thing that could ever happen to me, honestly. Me as a creator, what separates me from a lot of people is I'm a little bit older, and also I'm more of like a funny character. I like to make people laugh. As you can see in some of my videos, I've been like pranking big content creators with like sending them food that's all like a messed up order, which is really great. I love it. But yeah, me being a dad of 2 kids and just trying to inspire, and I think that separates me a lot, being older, because now it's like it's a lot of younger kids taking the reins and going with it, because it's like that gen. But I feel like being older, I might have a little bit of an edge there because I'm my dad. All right, so my favorite content creator is, I'm gonna put him at #1, is FaZe Replays, which I know he's playing in this tournament. You guys gotta watch him. He's awesome. I love that guy.
So let's get over for final game.
One of my favorite creators. And then I have Lacey. I watch a lot. He's a funny guy. And Cypher PK, Nick A30. I could go on. The list goes on forever, honestly. So I get a lot of my content ideas from my community, and I like to keep them involved, and I like to communicate with them. And then like, so when I order like some food for the content creator, for example, I would get my chat to be like, oh, make this order, but don't put no cheese, no sauce, no.
Order me a burger, but just the meat.
A slab of dough, and then we would get reactions out of the videos, right? So. Yeah, I want to push out a lot of positivity. I think that's good with the world that we live in today, and just want people to like love each other and get a good laugh out of, you know, life. There's no point of being always serious, and you know what I mean. Just enjoy yourself while you have the chance. You know, live life. I think that's one of the biggest ones for me. All right, if you're just trying to get started streaming, the best advice I could give you is be yourself. Enjoy what you're doing. If you don't enjoy it, it's not going to work. But build a community out of it, which is like just like chatting with chat. The communication is big. Be yourself is the main one. Is just be yourself. Enjoy yourself.
W. Game should be starting. I just don't want to be watching this and the game starts.
Back with the Intel Next Gen Rumble Season 2 featuring Fortnite and our final game of the day. Ben, we have watched 4 games, and we have watched 4 games of action-packed Fortnite. Every single one of these has had a new winner. Every single one of these has had a star shine so bright. Fortunately, only got 1 game left, though, to determine who is taking home that $10,000 contract, who's taking home that brand new PC, and really, who's taking home all of the prizes we have today.
Yeah, that's what makes this tournament so interesting, right? It's everyone gunning for that first place spot. Most tournaments, it's like a prize pool cascading down, but this one is number 1. Only first place is gonna take home the partnership, the $10,000 deal. Put your name on the dotted line and sign that.
Whoever
thing.
subbed up, I want to shout you guys out real
Only
quick,
one
bro.
person's gonna be able to get it done, man. We've watched the leaderboard get tallied up behind the scenes, man. It is driving me crazy to be able to show you guys. We saw Sharkman absolutely dominate last game. We saw Rux pop off, stay consistent, creep on the same boat, sticking to the strategy, playing textbook Fortnite. But what play style is holding that
Chat, we're
first place
25th.
position? And we can see it now. Bass
We're 25th
Sharkman,
right now, chat.
57 points. Rux with 56. Creep with 50. Cake Man, the extraordinary mid-game pop-off to get him to 46. And then Dom with 45. This is exactly what I thought this top 5 was going to look like.
Yeah, we
maybe
gotta cook this
minus
game,
never
chat. We gotta
5,
cook.
but still.
If y'all
it
didn't
is
sub up, please type a 1 in the chat. I'm gonna shout you guys out.
Man, this is coming down to the wire. It's anybody's game.
I just want to thank everyone for subbing up.
It really is. At this point, any one of these players ends up taking the VR in the final one when any one of these players goes down early, and that is theirs for the taking at this point. Many a times we've watched Fortnite competitions similar to this where this happens, where players that are supposed to keep themselves in contention going into these final games drop early, and all of a sudden that placement that they thought would be guaranteed to them is gone out the window. For all of these players, they need to be so careful off their next drop. I like Sharkman going in and getting 11 eliminations, but one of those engagements goes wrong and he's not even here to claim his victory at the end of this day.
And what's so funny is we talk about how issues off spawn can ruin a tournament. Most of the players here in the top 5 are landing relatively safe. Dom landing safe near Hazy. Creep landing safe out in the northern mountains every single game, just playing in zone. Same thing with Sharkman, Rux.
Alright, chat. Game 5, the final game of this tournament, bro. Either way, we had fun. We lose, we win, whatever, bro. Honestly, this was more fun than FNCS, I'm gonna be honest, bro. It was way more fun than FNCS, I'm not gonna cap. No offense to Fortnite, but like, bro, it was just way better, bro. The post-game interview, stuff like that, bro, it was just way better. I'm sorry, chat. Alright, I guess Miles Morales doesn't want to hug. Alright. Is this FNCS? No, this is Intel Cup tournament. Chat, we're 25th, bro. We have 16 points or 18 points. I don't know exactly. Are we committing? Chat, see if he landed, bro, if he landed, chat. If he landed, if we got him to land, that would have cooked. No shields is a bad look, though, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, thank you for the membership, Jack. I appreciate you on God. Thank you. Big yikes, only 150 health again, bro. I think he went to the gas station, right? I think he did go to the gas station. He took my rotation, chat. I guess he didn't see me?
Oh, I've been waiting to play this next one all day. Here we go.
The music they're playing is not it. Someone's in here. I should talk to the bot, shouldn't I? Chat, it's not possible for me to win the tournament, but I mean, as long as I get good placement, like top 15 will be just good points. I do need kills, but I've seen no one, bro. I saw one guy and he ran away off spawn. He's probably dead by now. Medallion people are like my only issue because they all use the drum shotgun. Like, I don't verse much people who use pumps. Game 2, though, that triple kill, bro, that's my biggest highlight. All my life it is. Chat, if you guys are new here, bro, I will be doing gifts and stuff after the stream on the item shop I'm doing later in a bit. It literally will start after my, like, this stream ends, basically. So I'll be going live again to gift skins and stuff and show the item shop and all that stuff for you guys, so don't worry. Honestly, I might play with Storm this game, low-key. Yeah, like, someone landed your chat, got the mythic, and dipped. I mean, I was gonna say if he was coming up close, so he got out, I would throw this and then deactivate the vehicle, and he'd be forced to fight me. Then I would probably be able to kill him and take the medallion. Oh, oh no! Oh god. Chat, GG's, XD, GG's on my life, GG's. There it is, chat! Game 5, and that guy's coming back to fight him. Oh, this is not good. He should take those. He's camping. He's inside the car. Uh oh. That's it. GG's. It's actually a W move taking those. I knew someone was on the edge of the building, but I had that feeling. See, if you picked up those EMPs, you can throw it. That'd be GG's. Chat, that's game 5, bro. That's game 5. That is fully game 5. That is fully game 5. Are you excited? Man, I'm happy that's the final game, Loki. I want to see who wins. I want to see who gets first place this game. 20 players remaining too. He got that. Yeah, he got the first shot on me, bro. That's what messed it all up, bro. He got the first shot. I didn't know what I was supposed to do, bro. I got shot at first. What's your name? Fortnite? It's YouTube.Pluto. Just find it. And then that pump shot hit the wall, bro. I can't believe it. GG's. Chat, he had 130 health, bro. I had less. I had 60. But he is gonna bait the medallion. Someone's in that vault, bro. Do not go for that on God. Someone's in, yeah, he could throw an impulse though, or one of those EMPs. I'm watching Trout. I'm watching Trout. That guy was in a bush, bro, and he pumped Trout, but Trout, I guess, did not even, like, get hurt from that. Chat, I think we got, like, 18 points, 19 points, I think. I wonder if Replay's still alive. I just want to see who wins the social media award as well. That's why I'm watching it all the way till they say that. Here, I'll put on the other thing for you guys. Give me a sec. Give me 2 seconds. It's gonna look really bad FPS for a couple seconds. Life, yeah. This ain't life, yeah. But no, we have to stream shop literally in like 40 minutes, chat. Like, we literally are not gonna get a break. We just have to go live right after again, bro. So we'll be gifting and all that stuff, so be in that stream as well. Trust. It will be cooking, chat. It will be cooking. It will be cooking. It will be cooking, chat. It'll be cooking. We will watch... I'll watch their stream. One sec.
What you're looking for, so...
Video games.
Ironic. Hey, Ironic. I click on that and it's me.
Yeah,
Ironic.
You don't want to focus on that. You want to focus on longevity in this game. Eliminations are great, but for
5 donation from the GOAT.
who probably is
Cool Cash, thank you for the 5 donation, bro. That's greatly appreciated. You're the 3rd highest donator of today's stream, so I appreciate that so much on God. Thank you.
Climb with the leaderboard through placement alone. It's crazy to see how many players are still popping up in that top left that are probably in contention for that top placement for elimination. So many players popping up there. We saw Arctics grab a couple.
I do want to do a gift though before anything. Do you guys want me to do a gift or no?
We saw Cakeman get some. Sharkman get some. So
what
many
rank?
players that
I'm Unreal.
Imagine will be at the top of our leaderboard for that elimination race, but we'll have to check in on them when this game ends. Right now, we've got 22 left who are just focusing on that $10,000 contract.
So, bro, what would you do if I donated $100? Hub the kid. There's 2-minute delay on the stream, bro. But if there was a $100 donation, bro, that'd be my first ever YouTube short live stream donation, bro. When it comes to like $100 donation, that'd be crazy, bro. But you don't have to. Oh God.
Finding another one as well.
So who's gonna win this chat? I don't know, bro.
Still in this game as the lobby is dwindling fast. Talked about how we were entering a lull around the 33-player count.
Big
now
elimination.
we're at 19. Trout with another one straight out of the air. What a beam. Has those attachments on the assault
Trout
rifle,
might win this on God.
Shots easy if you're able to secure it, of course. A quick swap of the sniper rifle. Crucial part.
Guys, I can reach out now. TM, what's good, bro?
Front runners loadouts in this entire run. Trout still lurking on the outside.
Chat, I can turn off stream delay now if you guys want me to.
Some players rotating in, maybe even a medallion. But regardless, still identifying some old loot, topping up the bunkers, just gearing up for endgame, I think.
Honestly, I don't blame them. It may kind of feel like we're far away from endgame at this point here, but we really are not, with only 18 players left, despite the fact that the zones are as wide as they are.
I can stop the delay now, chat, because we're just watching the stream now. That was final game.
That happened. We could see these players get into close contact.
Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I'll keep it playing for you guys, though. One sec.
10th zone today. I think we've literally always had these get to the 9th or 8th, and then all of a sudden the action pops off. It doesn't feel like we're really waiting.
And I won't spectate this. I won't spectate this person.
I don't understand why, but here in the 5th game, I feel like that might be a necessity for some of these players.
I have to put the pieces together. Only 18 up. So much open space to work with as well. It's only 4th zone. So much open space. Arctic's looking for the pre-fire there. I don't know if I'd be scoping in on a bush where a player could possibly have a sniper looking right back at you.
I might have to keep the delay chat just for this stream, but next stream after this
well,
week,
the entire
it'll be fine.
competition sitting in 8th place coming into this game. So we'll need a very big performance here. We talk about the capability to repeat a game like Sharkman in Game 4. At this point, I'm not sure if it's even going to be possible. Nobody breaking that 6 to 8 elimination threshold. Realistically, it's not going to be in the cards for these guys. Arctics with a pre-fire, no connection. Just buying time now, just waiting until the forces, and I say no connection, but there's one to choose to aggress. Arctic's trying to go straight in, says, you know what, I want this positioning. Does the player have time to heal? Right into the bush now, no time at all. He got this. Taken out of the game. This player trying to connect, but straight out of the air. That's phase replays. Taken out of the game.
Arctic's just snipe phase replays, bro? What?
That is disgusting. Out of Arctics on that one. Replays thinks that he has got him completely exposed. He sees him in the bush. What he doesn't know is Arctics may be the best shot all day. immediately. The
sniped
sniper
him out
shot
of
catches
mid-air.
Replays off guard and says, Replays, goodbye. Thank you for the host. We will see you next time, as he will not be the winner here for the Intel Next Gen Rumble.
I'm throwing up in my mouth. Dude, I feel violently ill. I don't know how you adjust to that. What does Replays do? Like, you just end the stream, right? Like, I don't know. Like, it's just, guys, I tried my best. Like, Ardix is just him. Like, I don't know what else to say beyond that. Holy cow. Ardix is showing he may not be in contention right now, but he's gonna definitely try his absolute best to make a run.
Chat, I want to drop a code, deal or no deal.
And he'll still keep trucking. Swifty down here in the vehicle. Get a little wet in the water. Splashing around. Just driving through here. We see El Poppy down in that bottom right corner as well on the dead side of the zone. What makes Ardix's playstyle so interesting, however,
everyone type of one if you guys want to go drop,
but
bro.
he's positioned well to do so. He's on this packed side of zone where all these players are going to be rotating in, which is what allows him to be so aggressive. With the lobby count so low, most of these players are focusing on placement and not really aggressing at anything, but Ardix can catch the players rotating in and force them to fight.
The issue for Ardix is they need to force this fight, though. At the moment, they're playing really well with 5 eliminations. This should do something for them. But the problem, the rest of the top 5 mostly alive,
Ardix is out.
and they will not be. Ardix had a chance to
if
turn
Cake
around
Man
his day.
actually,
He
might win this,
will
chat.
launch up the leaderboard, but Cake Man proving there is one elimination leader in this lobby, and it's probably him. After a almost 10 elim last game, he's at 4, and he still seemingly is hunting for more.
And this is where the real skills are tested. What's your recoverability here? Can you get yourself back into the fight fast enough to thwart the third party? And he does. EMP's disabled the car, forced the player out.
Yeah, Cake Man's winning, bro.
Nothing
He's winning this. All my life, he's winning this game. He's winning it.
Cake Man says no.
He's got to be in first place right now. He has to be in
rack up
first.
these elims, and this is important for more than just one reason. We mentioned the elim race, which he could be in the lead for. We don't know. We can theorize he is, but you know what other contest he's still in right now as well? The actual overall contest, which is wide open. Cake Man came into this one 4th place at 46 points. He needed to catch up to his opponent with 11 points in front of him in Sharkman. Now that he has had so many eliminations, if he can just find himself a good placement here, there is a world where he takes this whole competition as the PC winner, as the contract winner, as everything. All he needs to do, as much as this sounds counterproductive, Ben, he needs to keep hunting.
Keep fighting. Don't stop. Keep the pressure up. Almost all the mythics located inside this box. Wow. You see the Snooty mythic, the Pump, the Frenzy, the AR. 3 medallions.
Yeah, he's winning, chat. All my life, Cake is winning,
so
bro.
that's healing.
13 players, bro.
185 HP effectively just by sitting here. Plus has the Flowberry Fizz to boot. Inside of the box, thought a player was close by, but they relocated to a bush in the other direction. Zone pulls back the other way from what we thought was dead side. So Ruined Reels being the setting here for the final game.
Yeah, he'll just camp a box. He'll be fine. Literally, he'll be fine.
If you're Cake Man, the best thing you can do right now is not move. You have no reason to. You've already gotten yourself almost to a top 10. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. He's got... Cake Man, we're thinking alike right now. I was just about to say, bait them in. You have a mythic weapon on you that anybody else in this lobby is going to die for immediately. Don't attract attention to you. Attract attention to the loot. And when somebody tries to swoop in and grab it, you swoop in and take them out this lobby. Cake Man on
They know he's in the box, though. Like, they've been spectating him too long. They know he's in the box.
His last 2 games have been some of the most impressive zero-build Fortnite I have ever seen.
And Cake Man continues to hold this. Stature is there, just holding on. Haven't really gotten to check in with Sharkman at any point in this game, and haven't seen his name in the feed. Sivert here on the outside, trying to utilize his TMNT Mythic. Just moving through. This is where choosing this over a Grapple Blade is a much better choice. You could use it in the water.
Yeah, no, that's... guys, I didn't find a single TMNT Mythic that whole game. In 5 games, I never found one.
Going to be a 2-tick once this closes. There you can see the map. Sharkman in this. News still in this game. Rooks still in this game. Creep in this game. And Cake Man still in this game. Our top 5 all trying to make a run to contest here. Will this player be able to make it out? It's a 2-tick still pulling. Top 10. That's only going to give you 5. That's only going to give you 10. In the 5-tick zone, not enough
Trout's
here.
dead.
El Papi will fall.
Trout might be dead. He's behind this guy. Trout might be dead, dude. No!
Yeah, right here in this fight. This is the same person I was going to talk about. Jay's army on the edge here. There's multiple players to this west-north side of zone. Not a great idea to take these fights unless you have to. So for Shark,
Shai, everyone drop a sub too, because when I do start my other stream after this, guys, I'll be gifting and stuff, so I don't want y'all to miss out on that, okay?
The leaderboard, so many players in close contention, and the big issue is, Ben, they need to move further south. This hill in front of them is a must work through. They can't rotate around it. They have to rotate through it. With multiple players that have established themselves at the front side of zone, including our front runner in WTJ Creep, yeah, that's gonna not be great. This is so hard for
he is rotation now. He's fine.
To work with.
This guy's fine now.
Still here in our 7th zone and 9
Someone's
to
behind
go.
him. He
Then
doesn't
this
know.
might come down to these final fights.
And these moments will unravel shortly. Jay's army taking a lot of shots from distance. Sees one player above. Thought he was trying to make the aggressive play, but just wanting to go up and over. Needs to try and find some natural cover, but there's really no option. Just only needs to dart inside the building. 6 HP. But he's not going to be able to stay here. Looking to try and find a med kit. Only a big pot in the inventory and overshield in total.
This is scary,
so
chat.
just above 100 HP. Abnotics down and out. Trout being the one to take those points from them. And again, Jay's army in this building for now, but will not be able to stay here.
So nerve-wracking here if you are a fan of Jay, as they are on 6 HP. Cake Man takes out Rue. Rue takes out Creep. And all of a sudden, the entire leaderboard gets re-exposed again. Rue, our second place player, had some elimination, but with Cake Man on
Cake Man won, chat.
and
He won.
still in.
Cake Man won.
What do we say?
Creep falling as well, that being 3rd place.
What?
Sharkman's still in this game. That could have closed the deal for him, but Sharkman still has to finish. How many eliminations does he have? We haven't really got to see his POV, but I know I haven't seen his name in the feed. Could those placement points have been enough? They both had eliminations. Cake Man still in it, though. Fighting, brawling in the mud. To make this game happen, not afraid to take a single fight with any player in this lobby.
I gotta say, the big issue is that Sharkman might need to soon. I don't know how many eliminations he is on right now, but the big issue, one. He quite literally has to, because if these guys finish 2nd and 1st, Sharkman's single elimination, even if he gets 1st, will not put him on more points than Cake Man. Cake Man right now has 12 points just off of elims alone.
Oh,
the
yeah,
10
dude.
point
Cake
difference
Man's
between
winning
those,
shots,
when
GG's.
1st is 20 and 2nd is 14th, means Sharkman would probably be overtaken here if he ends up placing there. Sharkman, I know you don't know this because you're in game and have no idea of the game, the tear, the monolith of a performance that we are seeing out of Cake Man, but unless he racks up some elims, if Cake Man takes the VR here, Ben, I think he's taking home the grand prize.
Sharkman needs to come online. Cake Man has been online for the entirety of this game. Sharkman just on the other end. Finds a bunker to himself to try and hold this edge zone, but Cake Man still firing back. A crack onto one player. Is that the green light? No. Has the trigger discipline and the control to know, hey, now's not the time. Shots sent in from the back end. It's taking a little bit of damage, but again, this is where those 3 medallions ticking away, doing their work. Cake Man immediately back up to full shield and straight back into the fight.
He needs to get an elimination here, though, with 4 players left. If we do see an elimination out of Sharkman,
Chat, this is scary, bro.
2 players finish 1 and 2. There's no guarantee he's going to take the dub overall. If I'm doing the math right now, I think he would literally be a single point behind. So, Cake Man, you need 1 elimination, whether it's you getting 1st to finish it off, whether it is you taking out Sharkman. You need a dub here. News, I don't know if they can actually catch up at this point. The unfortunate truth is they needed a big elim game, and they don't have it. Cake Man trying to find another elimination. Then we are at the point here where it is make or break. Cake Man needs at least 1 more.
And what a position, too, atop the building, straight into the tree. I love this play from Cake Man. Looking up. Newsy trying to do the same, but breaks one tree in response. Sharkman, the shotgun battle.
No way, yeah, Cake Man got it.
An early exit. Cake Man finds another one. Could he pick up the victory royale? Into the bush to the final player. 7 eliminations. Make that 8.
Yeah, Cake Man won.
Trout goes down. Cake Man with the possibly the clutch of the tournament. Could have just won the whole thing.
In my opinion, he's won something either after a second game in a
Yeah,
row
you
with
won.
almost
All my life you won.
double-digit
Caveman
elims.
won.
He is either walking home with a PC or he is walking home with a $10,000 Canadian contract.
He won both. He won both
Ben,
awards.
when we said Game 5 was going to deliver on every front, I did not mean it would quite literally come down to our top 5 players and every elim that happened.
Cakeman was 12 points behind. He had 12 points before the even top 5. I don't know. Sharkman got a lot of the points, though, but then Sharkman had one elimination.
We got a second. He got 2.
I don't know. I actually don't know. I can't do the math.
This is gonna be weird to see who won.
That's why I can't.
Look, the reality that stands is that was how you want to see a competition like this end, where we don't know who the winner is. We can theorize, we have an idea, but the reality is, even with our behind-the-scenes info of us trying to keep track of all the stats, I still don't know who won.
And what a game, right? I mean, every single step of the way, we saw the crazy plays made by everyone. Cakeman with the aggressive play at the end. He was on a roll, non-stop, go, go, go. Each and every person put in front of him was sent back to the lobby by Cakeman. He just knew. Wasn't even full HP. He's like, hey, this guy in the bush is firing shots my way. Hasn't even hit me. I could go ahead to the front zone, throw a bunker. No, I'm getting in the bush, and you're going back to the lobby so I can win this game and try and win the tournament. And that's the kind of championship mindset that you need to pull something off like that. If it was enough, we'll have to wait and see, man. But this game was electric start to finish.
This game was everything we had hoped for. This is how we wanted this game to end. This is how we wanted this event to end. This is how we wanted these players to play. Because it's not just one of these things where it's like chaos was abundant. It was players playing to the best of their abilities. The strategies that we saw out of players. The shots being taken. Again, Arctix, that snipe on to replay.
Yeah, no, yeah, Caveman won. Caveman, like, there's no doubt. He got the victory over just 20 points plus the kill points.
Disgusting plays from every player that
he was 4th or something.
Seriously on their A game, and it's what made
he was 12 points behind first place. And he got that just with his kills alone. So add the 20 points to that, he probably won.
I truly don't know. I really don't.
No, I have absolutely no idea. We have to give everyone behind the scenes time to verify the numbers. This is not the kind of thing that you don't want to be triple, quadruple checked. You want to make sure this is a $10,000 partnership. This is a life-changing amount of money
in the
for
Intel
these
stream said
creators.
Cakeman's scoring tracker is actually depressing. Kind of wild how he's all of a sudden
in the fray to try and make things
Cakeman's
happen.
been good though. He uploads on TikTok though. On God, he does.
Clutch up performance in the final game.
He's not
found
booty
the
cheeks of the
rhythm
game.
in game 4. The way that he wanted to get things happening. He's like, hey, I'm really comfortable fighting in this during the mid game. I just need to make sure I do this exact same thing in the late game. Applied himself in game 5, and that's exactly what happens when you figure things out. You experiment, you apply yourself, and you execute. And Cakeman did just that.
I mean, literally. I've got no other words besides Cakeman did exactly that. He played how he needed to. He played how he should have. We saw
I live to go live again soon, bro. Oh my goodness.
Life. And I gotta say, I hope that he has won one of our 2 prizes here today. Again, to inform those at home, I have gotten clarification. If you do win the $10,000 contract, you cannot win the PC as well. Those would be given to what would be 2nd place if you were technically the elim leader.
Oh, they can't win both. There's going to be 2 different winners then.
It'll be interesting to see at this point. I think he's walking away with at least one of the 2 of those after having back-to-back games of what was that? He had 8 games before and then 8 there, 16 elims, 2 games to end it. I have to imagine he's at least the elim leader, if not the leader of the entire lobby. I don't know at this point, but look, Cakeman, at this point, if you won or not, you got a new fan in me for sure. I will be paying attention to you very carefully after a performance like that.
That's a name that you don't forget after a performance like that, man. I mean, you look at players like Sharkman. Sharkman, multiple time Twitch Rivals a champion, basically. I mean, Sharkman is not somebody that is easily taken out or rivaled for a leaderboard spot like this. And Cakeman basically coming out of nowhere and firing in all cylinders for the last 2 games. It's great, dude. I couldn't have asked for anything more, man. It's been awesome, and things are getting finalized behind the scenes. It's all up in the air, dude. I don't know what else to say. I really don't.
I'm out of words. All I can say is that thank you to Intel for putting on this event. The Next Gen Rumble, this is season 2, by the way.
W Intel.
Featuring Fortnite. Look, I've enjoyed every moment of this competition. From the very beginning to the very end, it has been incredible to watch as these players continue to just ramp themselves up further and further. It's gotten better and better and better. And Ben, I mean, look, I think we got some replays to look back upon here to show you truly the excellence, the caliber at which we had witnessed all day.
Yeah, and honestly, if we're going to talk about favorite clips of the day, right? My personal favorite clip of the day, we'll go ahead and roll it, man. It's got to be the car play here, made up on top of the mountain. We saw Cakeman try and move back up to the hill, and Dom, right on the hood of the car, makes the play, gets the elimination, dashes straight back up into cover, and then plays this game out perfectly to secure himself a top 3. It was so awesome to watch this. Dom was pulling off some crazy moves throughout this entire competition, man. And of course, it came down to the last game, sadly, for Dom. Wasn't able to make it happen, man, but overall, this is my play of the day.
Yeah, that really was absolutely impressive out of him, because it's not just the fact that he gets the elimination, but the quick thinking to get back up to the high ground and keep that, and then immediately afterwards, he's not even fazed by the fact that he had just gotten into that fight. He gets the next shotgun. Media play, well done out of Dom. It's not my favorite play of the day here, though. We got one more. We talked about how the snipes have been something special here today, and I gotta say, this one, I believe, was from Sharkman, was one of the most nasty things I have ever seen. Yeah, here it is. Drills the wall, takes it down, and as soon as it's gone, sniper, one shot, goodbye. That was his 6th elimination. He finished that game with, what, 12? Something like that?
Like 2 pixels, the top of the head. Like, what are you even looking at? Like, it's like the arc of the bullet trajectory is what connected the shot. Absolutely crazy, dude.
You gotta love it. Sharkman, I don't know if he actually ended up winning any of our contests here today. He definitely was in the contest. Like we said, in our opinion right now, there are 3 players maybe.
My other stream is also up on YouTube. It's not public yet, but it is up there ready for the stream to start. So if y'all can go drop a like on that right now, I'll link. Actually, the links don't even work. Just go to your subscriptions and you'll see it, bro.
I really don't know what else to say, Ben. We have theorized all day long about who could be taking this competition.
So I will be gifting on stream and all that stuff. We're going to be cooking.
Competition
so.
in front of our faces. I can't theorize any longer. I am just wondering. I am curious to know who took this competition home.
And to see Cakeman come out of the rough, man, and ball out with some of these competitors. We see Rooks up there. We see Creep, Trout, Dom, FaZe replays. These are titans in the competitive space, especially in zero build. And to see Cakeman showing out and showing everyone at home that he deserves to be here and is deserving of possibly that $10,000 sponsorship, man. Of course, math will be finalized. Sharkman still up there in the mix. Did he do enough? And that's where, right, so many of these players had to make those decisions in their head coming into game 5. There's like, okay, are we going to play passively and just try and hold on and just do enough to solidify that first place spot? Or are we going to go all out? Are we going to go for gold? Are we going to try and do something crazy to make the comeback and still...
I gotta do so much gift stage chat. I have like 6 gifts ready, bro.
Went for it. Creep still tried to play consistently. Sharkman tried to play consistently to hold on to the title. Didn't have a massive lead. Was it stolen away? I don't know. I don't know.
It's a lot of theorizing at this point. It's a lot of calculations of math, which unfortunately both of us are not very good at here. Caster math has always been a less than strong suit of, well, casters in general.
Yeah, I gotta do some Evo drops.
Theorize a lot, but we
gotta cook tonight, chat.
When everything is tallied at this point. I mean, again, I'm still, if I were to guess, I have to imagine it is Cakeman. I have to think so based on that final performance. After the final performance in the back 2 games, really, more than anything else. And he didn't have a bad start today either. I believe he was in our top 20 within the first couple of games, but he just kind of hovered around there. Then to finish it off as strong as he did, I mean, again, incredibly impressive. I do wonder if Rooks is still in this conversation, though, because, again, I think about it. He finished in, like, 4th place, but he had a decent amount of eliminations in that final game as well. So it's one of these things where the eliminations really do make a huge difference. And considering that going into that final game, he still had a pretty significant lead on Cakeman, who I believe was like 10 points behind. Again, this is where the math...
People are suspicious of Cakeman, apparently. I don't know why.
I don't really know, based on so many different variables, so many different players who really showed up and showed out in that final game.
Yeah, people are saying Cakeman cheated in the Discord.
Cakeman, obviously, I think start to finish, once you realize that Riot Shield was not going to be the meta on the day, started running the sniper, started running the EMPs, started pushing the envelope as far as aggression.
Okay, you guys should be able to see my other stream that's going up soon, by the way.
Nobody else was really playing up to par with that.
Literally just click on my channel, and you'll see the stream.
Playing
click on it, like it.
We saw an 11 elimination game on the day from Sharkman, but still, the pace that he was taking those fights, they were very spread out. Cakeman's getting chains of 3, 4, 5 eliminations in one area. Like, he would have 4 or 5 bunkers stacked up with so many different bodies there that he doesn't know what to do with. He's left with extra loot and just kind of has to leave it be. it's so crazy to see the variation in approach to a game like this, where you need to make up lost ground, right? Sharkman was way down the leaderboard, needed to make up lost ground. I think Sharkman was on 14 points. Shot
hey,
from
shout out.
14 points to
shots and go. Guys, if you want a free shot, everyone spam
game,
one. Spade shots, you guys.
literally
Guys,
is
there's
from-
2 minutes
there's
stream delay. That's
absolutely
why
no
I'm
way
gonna read the
even in
actual live chat,
conversation
because I have
to-
2 minutes
now
stream
we're in
delay.
first place. Like,
So I'll
just
read
like
your
that, in
comment 2
one
minutes from now.
game. And Cakeman said, you know what, if he could do it, I could do it too.
I mean, that's what we kind of saw. It was literally sort of a chain reaction of that. Or remind you that the game before that was the first time when we saw Nose really pop off, who I believe ended up getting 8 or 9 eliminations in that game, including one on the Sharkman, which seemingly set him off. And then the next game, he gets those eliminations. Then the next game after that, Cakeman, who was already fighting him for elimination battle in that game, goes,
I'm
okay,
not gonna
fine,
lie though.
my turn to do so.
Game 1, I
And
do believe I was
pops off
teamed
in
on,
that
because
next
they
game. So
literally
it
kicked
really
people
is
out of
this
Discord
sort
server,
of
I think, because
chain
they were
reaction where
teaming.
one
Someone
player
got the
gets
invite and
eliminated by a player
literally
that
was
they
teaming.
should have been eliminated
Some
by
people got
goes,
kicked out of the Discord server, I saw it.
Bet.
I
Watch me
think.
do it too.
So,
and honestly, it made for some
Game
great
1, I
entertainment.
definitely
Again,
was
those
teamed
back
on.
3
I don't know if y'all
games
remember
were
that.
So much fun to watch.
I shot someone, and the next thing I knew, someone impulse behind me, then another guy was behind me as well, and they all pushed me at once, and then they didn't even fight. So that's where I was
considering, like, I think the
suspicious of
first
that
2
one.
games, the highest eliminations we
Game
saw
2 was
like
good,
6,
got triple kill, really
maybe
good game.
even that.
Game
but
3 got top 20.
As we went through,
Game
it
4
started
got top
ramping up
4,
and up
0
and up,
kills,
and the velocity
and
charts
Game
went
5 was like
through
top
the
20 or
roof,
30
man,
or
and we
something.
saw some crazy final games to wrap it up.
That was good though.
We're about ready to wrap this thing up, but before we do so, we've got to announce our winners. So what we're going to do is we're going to head to a break, make sure everything is 100% correct. With so much on the line, we do not want to make a mistake into the minorest of degrees. So we're going to take a break here, and when we return, we will announce the winners here of the Intel Next Gen Rumble Season 2 featuring Fortnite. So do not go anywhere. Stay tuned. When we get back, we will find out our winners. Just a moment.
Well, chat, that's GG's. That was the stream set, chat. That was like a 3-hour stream, W stream on God. I think today's stream, guys, like, we definitely got more views than the actual Intel stream, I think. Yeah, chat, our stream got literally like 60,000 views, bro. So I just want to say, chat, if you guys are new here, drop a like, you don't even have to like the stream. Drop a quick subscription. The subscribe button should be at the very top of the screen. Click it. Because I'm going to be live streaming the item shop in like literally like 15 or 20 minutes. I'll be live again. And I'm streaming the Fortnite item shop and gifting skins and stuff, which is what I like to do. So I'll be gifting skins and stuff. So if you guys are interested, let me know, please. I'll be in that stream. Like, I'm in the chat on it right now. I'm so excited though, chat. What did I place, chat? I want to know. Like, I'm actually gonna see the final leaderboard. I definitely got like 30th place or something. I guess around there probably. Uh-oh. People are saying Sharkman got banned for cheating on his main account, so then he's on his alt. Yikes, bro. I don't know, chat. It was a little suspicious, I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of things that turned out a little suspicious to me, but like I'm not gonna like cry about it and like make a whole deal about it. But like, yeah, there was definitely some teaming in game 1. And then I know someone experienced teaming in game 2 and 3, but it got dealt with. But overall, yeah, there was definitely people did share the Discord server 100%, because there was definitely stuff behind the scenes, I know for a fact. But W on God. W on God, that was still really fun, bro. All 3 games. I had fun in game 2. I got a triple kill. I don't know why that's on the highlight reel. Intel, I got a triple kill, bro. No one else did that. I got a triple kill. Like, bang, dead. Comes in. Bang, dead. I go outside. Bang, 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 dead. I'm a re-showed on God. I don't even think it was here. And then, guys, if you don't remember, bro, I literally... Look, bro. I remember when I was a little kid, I would always go and hang out with my auntie and my... Holy moly, eh? Holy moly, dude. Chat, are you guys liking the short streams? Like the YouTube shorts? Because I'm liking it, chat. Like, I really like it a lot, bro. I really do like it a lot, man. I really do. Da, 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 da. Alright, 1 minute we'll know who won. There's a guy in the tournament. Yeah, there's a guy in the tournament who he apparently got banned for hacking at some point, but I think he got unbanned, so there's no issue with it. But I just want to thank y'all, seriously. Like, you guys were goats. Like, everyone who supported the stream, guys. Like, I love streaming competitive stuff as well if I'm part of it, so I really find it nice that you guys watch. Yeah, guys, here are the rewards. So first place gets a $10,000 contract. Most tournament eliminations get a PC. And then social media champion, which I'm hoping I'm the social media champion, because I'm pretty sure I got the most views out of anyone for this tournament. I'm pretty sure. I'm being honest. Yeah, social media champion. And it's gonna be a draw, so you never know, right? And then viewer giveaway will be, if you were in their stream and typed ! giveaway, you actually have a chance to win a graphics card, so it's gonna be good either way, chat. You missed the shop? Item shop changes in like an hour and 15 minutes, bro. I'll be live literally again. I have another stream up right now if you guys can't see, bro. Click on my channel. Here, I'll show you. Literally. Where is it? Wait, it's coming back. Hold on, chat. Let's do this first. We gotta see who won. I gotta know who won. It's either Cakeman. Cakeman won the 10,000.
We are back yet again with the Intel Next Gen Rumble Season 2 featuring Fortnite. The final time today. My name is Oliver Basho alongside by Ben K. Ben, we have had 5 games of action-packed zero-build Fortnite. It has all been solos, meaning only one person walks away the winner here of this $10,000 contract. We're just about ready to announce who that is. Any closing thoughts before we start to wrap this day?
I love the atmosphere among these players in each and every lobby, especially the last 2, more than any of them. It's only one person walking away with it. Everyone in this lobby knows it. The suspense built all the way through these games up until the final victory royale. They crawled, they clambered, they dug their way up and out of the mud to try and make a run for it. Sharkman, the craziest of comeback stories. If he's able to pull it out, it's an incredible run on his part. If Cakeman able to do it, the consistency and aggression, the zero fear coming out of this man throughout those last 2 games to pick up everything into those final moments, each and every elimination. Every person on this leaderboard has such a deep story, and whoever wins it, man, congratulations to you guys. $10,000.
So much money on the line, so many prizes on the line as well. You guys saw that at the very end of the break there. It is not just a prize for first place. It is a prize for the most eliminations. It is a prize for being active.
We'll see chat code drop. Yeah. This stream's about to end, guys. I'm going live on my other stream right now in like literally 20 minutes. So I need them to announce this. If you're paying attention here,
you might just win yourself something as well as the players at home.
Yeah.
And at this point, all we can really do is get ready to figure out who exactly won this entire thing. Again, we've been theorizing our frontrunners at this point, we believe, are probably players like Cakeman, Brooks, Sharkman, heck, maybe even Arctix after the performance that they had in that final game, but we really don't know at this point. So, I guess at this moment, just kind of sit and wait. And Ben, again, I don't want to say I'm cheering for Cakeman, but after the turnaround he had in those final games, you kind of feel like he deserves at least something.
You love to see someone who goes out and gets it.
Yeah.
And Cakeman was not going to let this opportunity slip through their fingers. This doesn't happen often. This only being the 2nd iteration of the Rumble. And Cakeman says, you know what? I'm lucky enough to be here today competing against these players, and I'm already up in the top 10 halfway through the day. I'm going to make a run for this first place spot and do what it takes. There's no way playing the way he was that he was going to be able to pull it out. So Cakeman decided to adjust the strategy and go in with no fear, and the last 2 games have shown that if Cakeman does it,
birthday, bro. Code drop. I'm not doing code drops on my other stream.
Earned it.
I'll literally be live on my
like
the stream's already up right now. Just
there is no denying the validity of him earning that spot. There was no luck to it. There was no you got lucky with zones. There was no you were gifted good loot. You were uncontested. No. Cakeman fought every single man in front of him and took them all out.
Literally every single one. The fights that he took were not necessary, or at least, I mean, they were necessary to get up the leaderboard, but they were not necessary in terms of survival. Him in those lobbies was about as aggressive as possible. He was getting in the face of his opponents. He was winning his fights individually, one-on-one. He was just better than a majority of the players we saw here, and that is an accomplishment in itself when you look at the names who participated in today's tournament. I mean, we talked about us going into this. Multiple players with professional experience, FNCS experience in this one.
Yeah, it's true. There's a lot of FNCS dudes in this tournament, I'm not gonna lie.
Combined, if not hundreds of thousands of dollars of prize pools won by these players. It really goes to show Cakeman did not fight an easy battle to get here. It was uphill the entire time, but after what was not a great start to the day, I have to, like I said, hope that they got something by the end of this one. Similar to other players like Brooks as well. I did not know their name. I was not very familiar. But by the end of the day, we saw it. Game 1, they were playing well. Game 2, they played well. Consistency throughout the day kept them in this one. It was also nice to see some returning faces, some larger
the winner
like
was...
Sharkman, who were also able to keep themselves in it. Heck, even replays. If he had not gotten eliminated early in that final game, I truly think he could have been in contest.
Sharoz Wahid won the graphics card.
Easily, man.
Through
Competition
the intel,
is wrapped up.
If you typed it.
I don't think there's any more to speculate on. Fast, I see no other option. Let's show it to you at home. The leaderboard is ready. Who is your Intel Next Gen Rumble champion? It's gonna be Cakeman 888. Sharkman barely underneath. I say barely, but Cakeman went and took it. A massive lead to be able to pull it out. Rux below, just 1 point. But
if Trout won that game at the end, he would have been.
There's no doubt in my mind. There is no argument.
No, he would. If he won that game, he actually would have won.
He is the winner of the Intel Next Gen Rumble.
We talked about it going into that fifth game.
No,
it was
actually,
not just about
he'd be
eliminations.
second.
It was about making sure
Sharkman
that you survive. We talked about it early.
Trout and Roots would be tied at 70 if Trout won. And no, if Trout got the kill, it'd be 7. Never mind, Trout would have won actually. If Trout won that game and got that kill, it would have been an extra 22 points, and that brings him to 60, 72 points.
That even staying
that would,
in the
yeah.
top
Oh
five.
my goodness,
We
bro.
said it would all come down to that fifth game,
Trout
and I meant that seriously. I don't know if even I meant it this seriously though.
That's crazy,
That's gonna do it for him, man. Working your way through Rux. Creep was up in first place at 1 point. Trout made a solid, consistent run up through this leaderboard. Dom with an early exit in the last game. And FaZe Replay still up there as well with the young guns, man. He's there. 45 points on the board in 8th place, man. And let's go ahead and take a look, man. The grand prize winner, Cakeman, of course, being the winner of the $10,000 contract. Congratulations to him. Couldn't have asked for a better competition.
Well, the crazy thing is that was only one of the competitions we had going on here today. A massive congratulations to Cakeman on winning that $10,000 contract here. But we also had an elimination race going on as well. As we mentioned earlier on in the day, if you were able to win all of, or actually, excuse, not win, if you were able to get the most amount of eliminations, you would walk away with a huge prize in a custom-built Intel PC. And, well, the grand prize winner was Cakeman, like we said, but we still need to figure out who took that elimination lead home, and also on top of that, our socials, as well as the viewer grand prize as well. Again, shout out to Intel. So many things being given away here today, as the grand prize winner was Cakeman. They take home that $10,000 contract.
Went out and took it, man. Couldn't have performed any better. Cakeman 888. Love it, man. You earned that spot. Congratulations, Sharkman. What a solid run, man. Such a close finish to end the day, but an 11-point lead.
I don't know how much points I had in total, bro, but all I know is I was at like 20-something
Intel
points.
Contract and brand deal. That is an incredible opportunity and such an awesome company to get to work with.
It really was. It was one of these things where they earned this the entire way through. The opportunities that will be afforded to this player going forward will be insane. Now let's see who gets our second prize here of the day in our most eliminations out of
I gotta stream in
anybody.
14 minutes, bro. Please, announce the winners.
Man could have been up for this.
Rooks!
One, can't win both prizes.
W.
He can only get one or the other, which means it is Rooks who will take the Elim leaderboard. Rooks, congratulations. You just got yourself a very powerful PC.
Say, if he's fragging out right now, imagine what he can do on the new PC, dude. I'd be scared. Maybe he could have won the whole thing on the new PC. Who knows? I have to say, I thought Sharkman might have took it home, but Rooks, congratulations, man. That PC is going to be an incredible addition to the setup. But we've got another one for us. The social media champion Bass, the ones who were active on socials, getting in with the event. And let's go ahead and reveal it. Our social media champion, Sandy Kane. Congratulations for taking home that social media championship.
They take home not only the social media championship, but they take home 2 parts that could help them build a monster PC just like Rooks. They get a brand new CPU and a brand new graphics card. And guess what? Somebody else is walking away with a graphics card as well. We mentioned this before. Viewers, you at home could have won something here today, and somebody did. Sharaz Wahid, congratulations on getting yourself a brand new graphics card as well. You didn't even have to participate. You're just walking home a winner anyways.
You get to sit down, watch a couple hours of some intense Fortnite, and then what? You just get a graphics card showing up at your door? I mean, come on now. Couldn't have asked for a better deal there. All you had to do was hop in the chat, man. So you taking it home. Congratulations, man. And I think we have an interview, if I'm not mistaken, with our winner, Bass. I can't wait to ask this guy some questions.
Well, I think he's standing by, so without further ado, let's get him on the line here. We have none other than Cakeman 888. First off, congratulations, my guy. That's a $10,000 contract with Intel. How you feeling?
I can't believe I won. It's scuffed at the start, not gonna lie. I got in a car and I just died, so I couldn't get out. But yeah, I can't believe I came back, to be honest with you.
W on God.
Such an incredible run, Cake, man. You played phenomenally, and in those last 2 games, you really ramped up. What kind of clicked going into game 4 and 5 for you to try and make a run for that first place spot and eventually steal it away?
I saw a lot of people using EMPs, and I just had to use those as well, and those were a big factor. It's helped me out a lot, cracking people's shield and everything. And yeah, that was really did it for me, I think. And the grapple blades plays too, which are actually insane.
I agree with that one. You were playing pretty insane towards the end of that one, so much so that we actually had to try and do a little bit of math at the end there. Were you aware of how close of a contest it was for you to win that one at the very end? Because at a certain point, you had 6 eliminations, and what's his name? And Sharkman had 1 elimination but was still in the game. If it had ended that way, if he had gotten first and you would have gotten with the same eliminations you had, finished in second, you would have been 1 point behind him. Were you aware you needed those eliminations going into that final game?
I had no idea that I needed those. I think I checked the leaderboard in the Discord briefly, but I don't know the eliminations.
So what was the mentality then? Just kind of go in and frag out?
Just key, yeah. That was just my main thing. I was also trying to go for the PC, so I just wanted to, just key and get the eliminations up. So, but yeah.
Wow, man. And I think, we saw some of the numbers behind the scenes. I think if you didn't win the whole thing, you would have won the PC anyways, man. You were up there with the eliminations as well, so you secured it, dude. Love to see you stare fear in the face and say, you know what, nobody in this lobby is better than me. Congratulations, man. You went out and took it and take $10,000 home, dude. That's awesome.
That's dope. Yeah. I'm still glad I won.
Dude, look, here's the great thing. Now, you've got $10,000 to do whatever you want with it. If you want a new PC, crazy thing is, I bet you Intel might be able to have a conversation with you about using some of those funds for that. So, we'll figure it out. We'll leave you to decide whatever you want to do. Cake Man, we really appreciate you participating here today. We appreciate you coming on the call. Before we let you go, anybody you want to shout out that might be watching from home?
no one's watching, so. No.
You know what? I think that might change after today. I have a feeling you might start to build yourself a bit of an audience as a new Intel creator. Cake Man, again, we're going to let you go and celebrate. Congratulations, my guy.
Okay, thank you.
All right, and that was Cake Man 888. Ben, I got to say, I don't blame him for kind of being there just a little bit. I don't think he's even processed what's just happened yet.
No, I didn't want to call him out, man, but look, his eyes are watering up a little bit, dude. But like, I'd be the same way, dude. $10,000, 10 G's. It's a life-changing thing. Like, you know, especially considering it's a creator brand deal. You get to work with a company like Intel. Not many people get.
So, chat, that was the 2024 Intel Next Gen Rumble Season 2 tournament. Your boy might be in next year's as well if it's Fortnite. I don't know. Last year was Call of Duty, so we'll see what it is this time.
Yeah.
But I'm probably gonna end the stream here. When I end the stream, yeah, I'll go live. I'm literally live again in literally 10 minutes. So I'll be going live again for Item Shop Countdown. So I'll be gifting skins, all that stuff. So I'll see you guys there. I love you all. And, yeah, I will see you guys then. Okay? So, I hope you have a great night. And I'll be live. I'll be gifting skins. I hope to see you guys there. I'll be starting the stream again. I'll be a short stream again. I'll be starting it literally in like literally a couple minutes, like 5 minutes. I just have to prepare for it, and then we're good to go. But I love you guys, man. Have a great night. I'll see you guys in the other stream if you guys are there for gifting and stuff.